setup with my steering system is a pain in the ass. I can't reach my Go XLR very well. Because I got to reach over the mic and everything now instead of going underneath it. Because if I go underneath it, I'm going to smack into my steering wheel or my throttles for the flight sim. It is what it is. But it's pain in the butt. Pain in le boutte. Nibs and welcome in Stephanie, Ryuko, Henrik, Sea Kayak, Martina, and Fobbers. You're going to be joining me today, Fob. Did you just wake up? No, it's my voice. It's just my voice. It's I started losing my voice a couple days ago. It was pretty rough yesterday even, but it's worse today. I think it's allergies. This happens, you know. Voyager, how we doing? Yeah, why not? I'm assuming the event works through the server still. Well, at least when you're in the open America part of the game. But I don't know if it still works when you because you transport to the Halloween area, right? I don't know. I don't remember exactly how to do it. So you might have to walk me through it. And yes, we are rhyming here because that's what we do. Totally accidental, but hey, it works. Hey, Taco Chat, it's my birthday. I sent you a picture of Discord. Well, happy birthday. Sent me a photo. Oh, shit. That looks amazing. Spacewalker, that looks absolutely... Are you all right if I share it? Are you okay if I share it to the community? If not, no worries. Otherwise I'll just throw it up on stream here too. I'm assuming that's your... What are the Jawa outfit, right? Sure? Oh, good? Okay. Sweet. Appreciate it. So, yeah. Those of you who don't know, Spacewalker is not just an engineer for a bunch of space programs, a contract engineer for SpaceX and all that. He also does, on the side, he makes costumes. Or he made himself a Jawa. He has a sweet Jawa costume here with the glowing eyes, light up eyes, and then also I think you have a microphone, right? You can't really see it here, obviously, because it's in the shadows. But and I think he pushes buttons, and it makes the Jawa noises and stuff. It's amazing either way. Very talented dude. Very, very talented dude. That looks fucking sweet though in the fog like that. I take it you have some sort of costume contest, or that was that one. And happy birthday. Number one, happy birthday to you, Spacewalker. Oh, hi, pretty perfect princess. Taco toot snoot pollute boop. Hey, Amanda, how we doing? I have a friend who likes cheese who just joined Discord. He wants to play 7 Days to Die with us. Well, he's more than welcome. The server's open. I won't be playing that today though. I want to jump in an American Truck Sim today, so I might do some 7 days on Sunday if I have time, or maybe evening stream. But yeah, it won't be today. I'm gonna do some American Truck Sim while this Halloween event's going on. The winter one did it? Okay, I thought so. I thought it worked. I just don't remember how to access it. I think you got to go to like a certain point in the map, and then we can make our deliveries. It teleports us to the thing or something, from what I remember. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I call it Dark Jawa. It is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. It looks so cool in that fog. But even out of the fog, it's absolutely amazing looking. And, you know, if it's just straight up awesome outfit. Death Reaper, how we doing? Noons, welcome. Saint Smooth, howdy. Kayak, how's it going? Disney has an Oogie Boogie party. Went to it last night. Dude, okay. And I'm not laughing at the fact that you went to it. I'm laughing at the name of it. The Oogie Boogie party. Or is it the Oogie Boogie party? I guess it would be, right? But leave it to Disney to have something. I don't know. I come up with the silly names around here. I'm just jealous that I want an Oogie Boogie party now. It's really fine. Just want to let you know. Yeah, they're more than welcome. Appreciate it. I'm glad you bringing people along. Taco, your poor voice. Hopefully you won't lose it today. It'll be all right. If it starts hurting, then I'll, probably call it. But it doesn't hurt. It's just gone. Whatever, I think it's just, running a lot lately because it's been cooler out. But with the cool weather, it's just my allergies are kicking in because it's been really dry around here. They've been harvesting, and so they're stirring up a lot of weeds as they harvest as well. So pollen's floating around, and it's rough. Tony, I thought you were just popping in to say and drop a like. Even though watching a stream break, getting a point of not enjoying them when I was watching. Wait, what? Okay. You didn't accept my friend request in 7 days to die. I'm sad, not really, but yes. I didn't accept anybody's friend request. Well, I sent one to Victoria day 1. Or maybe it was day 2, or the second stream I did, because she joined, and it was like a couple days before Horde, and I was gonna offer her some assistance, but she was, I don't know, for whatever reason she didn't accept. Or no, she did accept. So she's the only friend that I have on there, and on this playthrough, and we don't even help each other. It was just so I could help her that one time, and she didn't even accept it. She didn't even accept my help. Jared, how we doing? Missed a lot of streams. No worries. You do what you got to do. No worries at all. Miriam, how's Germany? Oh, you got a color photo too. Let me throw that up. Open link. There we go. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like in color. Spacewalkers. There we go. Spacewalkers Jawa costume. Like I said, absolutely phenomenal. And I say in color, but I did a fantastic job at. I mean, obviously, you can't see their faces, right? When you see a Jawa, you see this. And you don't see their faces, you see their glowing eyes, and then you just hear them, like, talking to each other or carrying a giant egg and cracking it open and eating it, right? So that or just breaking apart shit. So he did an amazing job at blacking out the face and just making it glowing eyes so you can't see like the mesh and everything that he's hiding behind so he can still breathe and all that. Absolutely phenomenal work. Gonna be watching but cleaning the house while I'm listening. No worries. This game is literally me driving a truck, so you know it's very chill. I'm gonna be interacting with chat more today. Obviously, when I play this, I tend to. Do Do you have lots of spooky games planned for the next week? No. I don't do scary games. I might play one or two if they pique my interest, but I don't do the scary stuff. I'm not a big fan of I hate being scared. Number one. It drives my anxiety up, right? And I don't like being anxious. So I don't play too many scary games. I do play some. And if I'm playing with friends, I'll play with friends a lot. Spacewalker. It's your birthday today, Spacewalker. Thank you so much for gifting out 10 memberships, for dropping 10 deuces on the community. If you received one of those, make sure you tell Spacewalker, first of all, say happy birthday. And secondly, say thank you so much for dropping up on your face. Absolute legend. I know, but I love watching it. But I need to get some of the house done. I know, I got to get some crap done today yet, too. I finally got the furnace set up properly. So my intake and exhaust are going out the proper side of the house, so I can actually, so they're not right behind the generator. So if the generator kicks on, it's not pumping exhaust into my furnace, and then my furnace is like tripping because it's detecting carbon monoxide. So that's that. I got that rerouted. Oh wait, I got a thing for that.
Penis.
Nope.
Rerouted.
There it is.
Rerouted.
This works too.
Penis.
Rerouted.
But I did that last night after stream. Finally. And then today I'm going to run electrical, I think. I got to run I got to hook up a panel box out in the garage, so my deck has a separate panel. The deck and the cabin both will have a separate panel, and then that way if I trip a breaker, I don't have to like go into the garage one and reset it. They'll have their own. Clean house and get house winterized. I have to do that too. I gotta winterize the yard, but that's like I'll wait till Onan's home from Canada, because that's a lot. I gotta put like a lot of the stuff gets stored. A lot of the summer stuff gets stored up in the haymow of the barn, one of the old barns. And to get it all lifted up there, I need a second hand, I need a second set of hands, and ideally Onan, because he's got, I can put him to work. Oh, sir doesn't want CO2 in their home. Ooh, fancy man not wanting CO2 in their house. Anita, how we doing? Stealing the garage beers and juice boxes. Well, I don't see one in your hand, so that's just a big old lie. Electricity is scary to work on. I mean, I don't advise people to do it if they are intimidated by it, or if they don't know exactly what they're doing, because obviously it's dangerous. It's it's dangerous. But in all honesty, it's not that difficult. To me, I don't know, it makes sense to me. Plumbing, all that stuff, electricity makes sense to me. When are we getting taco gamer subs? What, like the sippy cup or those cup thingies and stuff? That with like the big boob girls and stuff like that? Is that what we're talking about? Spacewalker, do you want me posed as an anime chick? Like a taco anime? That would be hot. If I talked about this, I think last week. I was talking about this with Trader Jen in 7 Days to Die. If I looked like Trader Jen, I would basically just stare in the mirror all day long. All day long. And no one would blame me for it. Taco waifu cups. I would be terrified because one of you would make it into a pillow, one of those big body pillows, and then I'd get pictures posted on Discord of you guys snuggling with it, or even better / worse, pictures of your dogs humping it. And I wouldn't know what to think because I'd laugh. It'd be hilarious to see my waifu pillow being humped by a dog. It'd be absolutely hilarious, but absolutely disturbing at the same time. And I'd be disturbed at myself for laughing and thinking it's kind of sexy. Look at what you started. Oh my. This is Spacewalker's fault. Spacewalker comes in. It's my birthday. We're going to talk about what I want to talk about. Laird, how we doing? And we're going to talk about taco waifu. Taco, yeah, you can just have a ton of tacos with googly eyes with taco flavored powder. Could you imagine a taco flavored powder? That would be I don't know if that'd be good or not. Would it taste like? It would have to just be like the old El Paso taco seasoning. That's what we use a lot. And then I usually add a little bit of garlic powder to it, and then maybe a little bit of a couple little cumin or something just to add a little pizzazz to it. But that's me. But maybe I could get like old El Paso sponsorship with the gamer and like kind of work with gamer subs and just be like, hey, let's all work together. Let's all work together and make some taco flavored drinks. If you looked like Jen, you might be more interesting at looking at Trader Joel all day long. Trader, listen, I like looking at Wrecked. If I'm going to look at anybody, it's going to be Wrecked. Isn't taco seasoning basically taco powder? Yeah. But they're all different. I mean, they're all like, there's different brands. There's different brands out there and they have different, flavor profiles. Some are hotter than others. And like I usually add my heat later though, in liquid form, whether it be a hot sauce. Sometimes, and we do this with the final taco, I'll take my Carolina Reaper dried crushed peppers and sprinkle a little bit of that on, but it's always the final taco. You never do it the first taco. If you do it the first taco or even in the middle taco, as soon as you eat it, your face is on fire, your taste buds are gone, and you don't enjoy the rest of your meal. So you got to do it the final one. If you're going to do it, you got to do it the final one because you don't want to burn your face off early because you won't taste shit after. That's the trick. But we don't do it often because it sucks. I'm going to do some lurking. I'm trying to learn a new program. No worries. Learn away. That could be the name of your sub. Add the hot later. That's a good name. That is a good name. Add the hot later. Taco Supreme flavored Pringles. I'd buy those. That would be actually that sounds pretty good. I think there are taco flavored Pringles. I wouldn't be surprised. There's got to be taco flavored Pringles. Let's look this up. Let me pull up all Google's. Oh, Google's already open. I forget. Taco. Hold on, my keyboard is off to the left side, so that's why I'm talking weird right now. Flavored Pringles. Street taco flavored Pringles. That's a thing. And here, let me pull this up. Let's see. Here you guys go. So yeah, Pringle taco potato chips. Let's see, street taco. And then what is this? This is Mexican street corn. That sounds pretty good. So then there's carnitas. So yeah, it's a street taco. Whatever that, the difference is. Is it just greasier? Smaller cans? I don't know. I don't know what the difference would be of the street taco and a regular taco. I mean, I get street tacos. A little extra cilantro, maybe. I don't know. Taco flavored body wash? I mean, yeah. Looking at wrecked. Okay, I'm leaving. No, you're not. You take your glances too. Are we still talking about food? We always talk about food on here. Somehow, the conversation always goes towards food. Why? I don't know. Maybe we're all just... I don't know. Maybe we're always just hungry. There's a taco Pringles. Yes, they're all... that doesn't surprise me at all. There's always going to be a... taco is such a common flavor profile that there's going to be. Just hopping in and say hello. Have a great stream. Mas love. Take it easy, Darth. Have a good one. I love Mexican street corn. My wife makes really good Mexican street corn. For a white girl, she does a pretty damn good job at making some Mexican food. And maybe it's because... Never mind. I'm not going to... maybe because she married a Mexican, but that's different. That's not what I was going to say. But she's adopted, because she grew up in a very white household as well. Eating... I wouldn't even say, I don't know. Her mom isn't the best cook. Her mom tends to add, things that don't belong. She doesn't, I don't think, understand balance when it comes to, a meal or when you're putting something together, I don't think she gets the balance aspect of things. And so it gets rough when she comes over or she brings food. The cup could be a taco with bodybuilder fighting a deer with... You're trying to trigger me. You're trying to trigger me now, Spacewalker. I know what you're doing there. Birthday or not, I'm not saying that. Son of a bitch. Fucking trolls, every one of you. There's a beef flavored Pringles. I've opened the whole new can of worms here. I'm going to have a place of rather large You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a Pringle collector out there. You know how what is that one shitty vodka that college kids always drink? And they have a million different flavors. What the hell is it? I can't think of the name of it. But and they always have posters of them all on the wall. And they collect them all. They collect the bottles, or either that or just the posters of them. No, not ever. Is it Everclear? Is it ever? No, I don't. Is it Everclear? No, I don't think it's Everclear. Eastbound down, he's loaded up and trucking. Yes, we are. We're getting ready to here, bud. If you're interested in joining in and playing, I will be on the server. Server information is available in the Discord. Just go to gg4/goodguys. I mean, I should pop up here too, I think. But continue career. Okay, need to go to work. Have a good stream. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you again. Happy birthday, Spacewalker. Everybody wish Spacewalker a happy birthday. Absolute legend. Gifting out 10 memberships on his birthday. Have a wonderful day. Safe day at work. And thank you for sharing those Jawa images. Absolutely amazing. Look fantastic. I only drink brake cleaner and watermelon vodka. I don't know if I mentioned to. It's funny because you say that. The only thing I say that reminds me of my wife and I have been watching on Netflix, or we finished up yet last night. The series Boots. Really good new series about boot camp in 1990. It takes place in, but it's based on a book written. It's a book called The Pink Marine. Basically about being gay in the military, sort of. But the show isn't really about that. The show is more about boot camp with having to being homosexual as well. But it's really good, really good. If you guys are interested, it's actually very entertaining. We enjoyed it, and I told Ski about it, and he was gonna check it out. Anyway, what was I saying? What was I gonna do? Oh, server. I need to join the server. But I got to pick a place where I want to go. Oh, that's right. We made a delivery all the way up to here, didn't we? Should we start in Arkansas? I mean, we unlocked a lot of these places. We should start all the way down at Brownsville. Open contracts. Oh, I need to do the thingy. Shit. Okay, I need to connect to the server real quick. Let me exit out of here. Close that. Convoys. Wait, what? Rudder pedals are connected. Think. I forget to connect them. Uh-oh. That's up to here. Oh, they're not connected. Oops. There we go. Aha! Think. I connect the wrong thing to the wrong thing. Well, that should be right. Yeah, we're good. We're lit up. Perfect. All right. Convoy. Continue. Everything okay, Taco? I forgot to connect my pedals, so it happens. I forget what the thingy is. I forget what the I gotta go to the Discord if I forget what the password is. Ah! Now I remember. Listen, the struggles can be real sometimes. Erlandria, how we doing? All right, so wait, I got an email. More companies would like to hire professional skills behind the wheel. Okay. Got a lot of emails that I haven't answered. So I want external contracts, right? And then it would it be only, can it be any of these, Fob? Or does it have to be the ones with the specific trailer? The Halloween treats. I'm assuming it's the Halloween treats that we got to run. That's a long ways away. We could do probably a short one. We can start with a short one just so we get there.
If you look on your map, you see the location I'm at. There is a portal which will take you to the Halloween event world.
Where the hell is Fob? It's a big map, Fob. There he is. That's way up there. That can't be the only portal. I would think it would be any of them that have the Halloween treats.
That's the only portal I found so far.
Okay, I think we're good. I think I had it figured out. If we do,
Might need to do a little googly goo.
yeah. Shit. Now okay. Now I want from where I'm at. Destination. What the hell, Fob? Now you got me off of it.
Search, you just put Halloween, so you don't need to like filter.
Oh, good call. I could do a Halloween search, right? Oh, we want external contracts anyways. That's why I was wrong. That's why I was on the off thing. See, there's a portal right there. I can see one right there. Perfect. Yeah, we'll grab this one right here. We'll do a quick one, and then we'll probably do a couple long ones too. There are portals everywhere.
Go straight on. That's right.
All right, so we have to grab our trailer first. Oh, I don't care if we're speeding. Victoria's not around. Nobody's going to be issuing tickets today. The benefit of Victoria being on vacation.
Exclamation mark ticket.
And then turn left.
He's too busy driving.
Turn left.
Look, we can avoid the light by going the wrong way. Shit, never mind. I was really hoping we could avoid the light and like trick the game. I was wrong.
Turn right.
I was so wrong. I got a ticket for you. I bet you do, you little shit. Any day now. Any day now. Oh, time.
Go straight on. That's right.
No, it'd be cool if they had like, because we're down here in Brownsville, right? We're near the SpaceX complex. It'd be awesome if they worked out like a deal with SpaceX. And we can make like rocket deliveries and stuff like that. How sweet would that be? Starship part.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left. This is where it ends, sugar.
We're booking today. It feels good not being watched by Victoria. I'm not gonna lie, it feels very freaking good. I'm not like stressed out that I'm gonna get in an accident and get called out. Oh shit, do I have to accept the thingy? It should be here, right? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Is it yes, it's American. It's a special event. It starts by picking the right missions, and as you can see, like this trailer has like Halloween paint job on it. You'll see once we get to the destination that we got to go to with it, it'll teleport us into like a Halloween world. So to start, like we travel through the open world and then we get teleported into another part of another world, and we're delivering treats. And then in order to unlock certain things, you need to make like a set amount of deliveries. Basically it'll unlock like additional things that like cosmetic things that I could throw in, or paint jobs and stuff like that. Just like the winter one and all that. I do have it on, don't I? Yeah. Why isn't my destination picking up? Set waypoint to desired portal. Oh, okay. So I got to set my waypoint to this portal here.
Time to get the job done.
The steering wheel has guns on it. What other country would it be? What do you mean? What other country would it be? Yeah, the Winter Wonderland was pretty cool.
Go straight on.
I'm interested to see what they do with this Halloween one. Like the town square and stuff was really cool looking, really pretty.
Keep left.
With the Winter Wonderland.
And then turn left. Turn left.
This place is absolutely horrible. Such tiny back roads. I don't like it.
How are you talking to me from the other side?
It's called interdimensional CB radio.
Oh, interdimensional CB radio. Okay.
Turn left.
All right, we're not getting a ticket. It's just going to cost us. We'll add up this is a short delivery. I'm not going to spend $500 on more tickets. We're not going to make a lot on this delivery. Oh, shoot, I need fuel. Oh, man, I need fuel. Okay, there's a gas station right up here on the... Is that a gas? No, is that a gas station? No, a gas station right here. So there'll be a gas station up on the left after we turn right and then on the left. Wow, we need fuel bad. Have to run some errands. Take it easy, Sam. Good thing I'm at work. I'd be counting those crashes, Taco. I'm sure you would. I'm sure I would. Listen. Listen, Nibtoria. I bet you have a little notepad right next to you and you have a ticket and you're putting hash marks in crash and you're gonna put hash marks. That's right, I called you Nibtoria. All right, where's this gas station at? I don't want to pass it. Oh, we gotta turn right again, yeah. Nibtoria is actually a pretty name. Well, Nib's actually pretty. I'm waiting for him to say, "Oh, you make me blush."
Go straight on. That's right. Keep right, and then turn right.
Nibs is a gorgeous angel. You shut your mouth, Anita. Put it back in your pants. Okay, that's enough.
And then exit left.
I got my Nibtoria caught on the fence once.
Exit left.
All right, we gotta go down. If we go up, we won't be able to go to the gas station. So we gotta go through here and then down and over.
Okay. Let's find a new road. Caution! Watch your speed. Go straight on. That's right.
It's funny, there's a fuel station right there too, but I can't go to it. Maybe that's just gas. Maybe they don't have diesel. My mouth stays open. You know, there's a joke there, Bob. I'm not gonna say it.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Behave, Tago. I am.
Rerouting.
I am perfect angel taco is actually what they call me.
Like, I'll find us a new way. Honey, where are you going? Make a U-turn.
Getting gas, lady. Listen, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh, stop engine. Yes, thank you, Martina. How was your week, Martina? And everybody, honestly. I talked to a lot of you yesterday, sorta. Except for the devs for Jump Space. I didn't talk to them, apparently. That wasn't a ticket. That was me paying for my fuel.
Recomputing.
Stressful insurance claims are a nightmare. Is that what you do, is insurance? Are you an insurance adjuster?
Keep left, and then exit left.
My week was stressful. I'm glad it's Friday. My week was not bad, honestly. Work was busy. I don't mind busy though. I like busy at work.
And then exit left.
But without Onan there all week, you know, basically we're a small, we're not a large lab, so you know everybody has to pick up the slack when one person's out. So my work, you know, multiplied by, you know, a third, or a third got added to it, I guess. But it went good though. It went smooth, easy, fast. And then did some stuff around the house. Ran a few times. Felt good. Feels good when it's cold or cooler out, being able to run. Kind of want to run again today, I think. No, I crashed my car. Oh no, like IRL? And work has been slow. Will the days drag on? You're all right, I take it, right? I mean, you're here. But then again, with like a speech to text, you could be just talking into your phone while you're laying in bed, like all like casted up, full bodysuit cast. Every day I struggle not to fall asleep whilst I write what amounts to government finance for dummies. I want Arlandria's job. Why are my lights on? They should be on automatically, I thought. They're on now. I thought I had auto lights. Guess not. It's cool Onan works with you. Yeah, he's been working at the lab for 4 years now, I think. It's nice. It's a family business. Oh, goodness. No, you don't. Yeah, totaled it last weekend. I'm fine though. Good. I'm glad you're fine. Sucks you have to go through insurance crap. That is a pain in the ass. I had to write a guide with screenshots on how to take a tag. On how to take a tag. Well, I guess there's a specific order. I know. I'm not gonna get into detail, but I know like some of the logistics that what you do, who you work for, and if it's anything like how ours is, they do have specific guidelines for everything. So I get it, but what a pain in the ass. What kind of labbing? A dental lab. All right, the destination should be in the middle, I think. And to get reimbursed for it. Wait, Are you still not getting paid? Explaining simple things to people. Must be a consultant of some sort. Oh, this is my thing. This is my stop. They wanted me to go around for some reason. Oh, is it on the other side? It might be. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, there it is right there. There's, ooh, woo. Yeah, there, you can see it right over there. So we do have to go around. That's why it's so far away. Oh, that's annoying. Why can't it be on both sides? I'm finally getting paid normally. Oh, that's good. Did you get paid for all the work that you did do previously, at least too? Did you get like this big windfall of money? And you're like, damn, I'm loaded. It's like money in the bank. Job sounds whack, right? Then taxed out the arse.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh shit, and I gotta go into the weigh station, really? Getting over there, truck.
Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
Oh shit. Better hope. We better hope they don't do a detailed inspection. Because we don't know what type of treats we have in this that we're delivering to the Halloween world of, I can't remember what it's called.
Turn left.
They have a name for it. Brackenreach or something. Whoa! Wait, did a car just pull in front of me? It seemed like it. Is a Halloween event like the Christmas one where you teleport to a different place? Yes. Yes, it is. We're going to the teleport here in a minute. $5 years, is that even legal? And you sue them? I wouldn't personally think it's legal, but then again, that's Canada. I don't know their laws. I could only imagine the disappointment when you see net versus gross income. Ah, that'd be rough. And how, I don't know how, like I said, I don't know anything about Canadian taxes. I'm assuming like at the end of the year, you know, you can claim things and get some reimbursement. But does that all count for 1 year? That pay, or does it count for 5 years of income?
Okay, let's find a new route.
All right, let's go.
Okay, here we go. Make sure you put your seatbelt on now.
All right, it's dark. I normally don't go third person. I don't know if you can see better at first person or not. I'll probably jump third person a little bit just so we can like look at some stuff. Look at the fireflies. Do you guys call them lightning bugs or fireflies? What's that right there?
It's gonna be easier in first person, trust me. Don't speed, these roads are horrible.
Don't speed, these roads are horrible. All right. New passage update. Oh, I kind of want to go down it, but I don't know if I can get out of it. Oh, we're venturing down it. We're going down it. We found a new passage. I'm sorry. We discovered things. We're going exploring. Thank God it's just a single trailer, not hauling like big rig thingy. Let's go to the right. Oh my gosh, are we gonna get lost? All right, nothing here. No! I must have hit that big tree in the middle. All right, let's go to the right again. Oh my, oh, Bob wasn't kidding. Holy cow, narrow paths. It is a swamp. Whoa! I was looking at chat. I hear chimes. What the heck? Okay, that's not creepy at all. Oh my god. See, like this is gonna be tight. So tight. And we are stuck. Ah! Trailer damage. I had to turn differential on. Get through that. Oh! Whose idea was it to go down this hidden road? We should have stayed on the main. Should have stayed on the main path, chat. This is a bad idea. There's no way we can make this turn. I don't see how.
Oh no, Jack, I'm guessing you took the same road I took. That one is the worst one you could have taken.
Oh god. It said path found. I was all excited. I don't know if it's like a shortcut. See, there's Brackenreach all the way down there. Oh my, look, we're getting farther and farther away from the main road. Let's keep going this way. I'll catch up on chat in a sec. Wait, is this main road? This feels like main road, even though it's not paved. We did a circle. We did a circle. Oh my god. If we turn left, where does it take us? Oh! I stalled my truck. You're going to get lost. I am lost. I mean, I can follow my footsteps back at least, but at this point, we're too deep. We're much too deep. We're far too deep. Okay, we're going left. We're gonna go left. The fact that they made a labyrinth in this is absolutely amazing. It sucks. But it's amazing. Oh my goodness. What is, did this just merge together? No matter which one I took, I would have been the same for that one. All right, the other road's right over there to the left. Take us to where we gotta go. We're gonna go to the right. I can see, like our destination. Oh, look at this. What the? All right. This place was made by the dead. There should be clowns running around. Martina, what is wrong with you? That echo, though. The hell's the purpose of that? You can see like there's scratch marks, like people bottomed out. Oh, it's so tight.
Yeah, you want to be careful in that cave. It is easy to go flying.
Easy to go flying? We'll survive. Okay, I almost missed my turn. I see what he's talking about now. It's all fun and games, and you start seeing abandoned vehicles. Oh gosh. I'm more worried about falling off a ledge. What? Okay. How cool is that? We went underneath this and looped around. Now we're going on the top of the rib cage. We're on the spine right now. Really narrow right here, I think. So we did a roundabout up a hill. Oh! Bobby Smee, how we doing? I hate clowns, but they'd fit in this game perfectly. No, they wouldn't. It's not, clowns don't terrify me like other things do, but clowns are scary. Like laughing children. In a horror game, that is. Well, we made it back to the main road. We also made it to Viewpoint, so we'll stop and watch this real quick too. Pumpkin Village. Just doing some tidying and then some chill time afterwards. Nice. Laughing and crawling children dressed as oh my. What the hell, Bruce? Get out of my game, Bruce. Hey. Dude was wearing a bucket for a hat. We're the guy that played for Guns N' Roses, not Slash, the other guy that filled in after, or when they went on tour again back in the early 2000s, mid 2000s. Was it Buckethead? That guy's name was Buckethead too. He'd wear a KFC bucket on his head, right? I think his name was Buckethead. All right, this place is cool. Buckethead is dope. Of course, they make pulling in there very difficult after like venturing off in to see the thing. Very narrow bridge. What the? All right, next time we come here, staying on main path. Although that was pretty cool, we discovered something new. Or we drive around without the trailer, and we unlock like all the other paths. We could do that. We could just cruise. They are releasing cars and stuff in this game, Ford and Dodge. So that'll be coming at some point here in the future. Actual just being able to drive with pickup trucks and cruise around and stuff. I don't know if you'll still be able to do deliveries with like the pickup trucks and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. But it'd be nice to be able to just cruise. Best Halloween costume will have to be Karen's and Kevin's. I'll be doing the Trucker MP tonight. Nice. That about children would be a nightmare fuel. When Phasmophobia made ghosts laugh like children, made me crawl. Yeah, it's awful. Okay, there's another view. There's 2 more viewpoints up ahead. Exploring and cruising would be awesome, not gonna lie. Yeah, Booster's excited for it too. I sent him the update information, and he's like, let's do it! And I'm like, it's not available yet. He's like, why are you telling me this? So it'll probably be something coming up, you know, when it does release. I might be doing something with him, just cruising and the little, like, he always has questions about the U.S. I mean, I only know mostly about the Midwest and Michigan, mostly, right? But once Michigan drops, definitely take him around Michigan. Hey, Martina, look at, there's horses. Wait a minute, did they just... Either one of them screamed or neighed. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell the difference. It sounded awful, though. You know what gets me excited? I know.
Penis.
Rerouted. Took it.
Penis.
Took it.
Penis.
I get guys to move in with me.
Hey!
It was a nice ride. Now, make sure you come back and visit me, all right?
Let's do... We'll back this bitch in. It's gonna be difficult to back in. All the rerouting. Mysterious castle.
Rerouted. Rerouted. Took it. Rerouted.
When we were in, like, I'm sure a lot of you Europeans are like, wow, it's another castle, la-di-da. But listen, for us Americans, castles are cool. Like that's what we always check out the castles and stuff when we're in Europe, because it's just so cool to look at and just see and be like, shit, this stuff was built. This castle is twice the age of of America, or 3 times the age of America, and it's still standing. And that, and to be standing somewhere where a knight in armor, shining armor, actually, it's like an actual legit thing. It's just it's mind blowing to us. Oop, no, I didn't want to do that. Whoa, there's a pole right in front of me. No, castles are cool. All right, looks like I gotta go. Oh, I gotta back it into there. Okay. Everyone does. Who don't think castles are cool? I'm just saying, like, it's like, I don't know. In my opinion, I'm like just terrified. Like when we're in Europe, that how tourist are we looking? Are we like because we're taking all these pictures of something that's so old. But by the sounds of things, maybe I'm not that like dorky when I do it. May have turned a little too hard the initial one. Yep, I did. Easy fix though. One of the greatest things to do, like around 4th of July, obviously, ATS is a lot more difficult to back a vehicle up. Just because the response is totally different than IRL. Or back a trailer up. But, sitting near a loading dock and just watching, having a beer with a buddy, and just watching people try to back their boats and stuff into a lake and watch the struggle. It sounds like we don't like openly laugh, but it brings me joy watching people try and not succeed like I'm doing right now. The funny thing is, like, if this was, oh, that's close, IRL, I'd be flying. I would do this so fast, like dangerously fast. Like if I hit something, things are broken fast. Just because we've backed stuff up so much in our lives that we both kind of just do it quick and get in and out. The boat's in, we're out. ATS is a lot more difficult because obviously I'm dealing with the response time. I don't have a full wheel. I'm using a yoke, so I don't have full rotation on it. It's literally just I have in total 90 degrees rotation from left to right. So it's 45 degrees right, 45 degrees left. So much more difficult. So I gotta pay attention. All right, we'll just deliver it. I openly laugh at people on the lake. It's hilarious. I try not to be a bully, and we do, like, it's funny because I actually just last year, I think it was last year, or the year before, we were up there, and it was a weekend, and my buddy was bringing the boat around. I had to go pick him up with the trailer, and I literally just whipped it in there, backed it in. We got him loaded up, pulled up, and we literally just loaded up and quick hook, and we pull it out. That way we're out of the way so other people can take their turns, right? And then we pull up into a parking spot. Other people, when they latch it down and stuff, and it's like, what are you doing? Get the fuck out of the way so other people can go. But we, I actually helped an old man because he was struggling, and his wife was getting so angry with him. And so we, I ended up jumping out. I asked him if he minds if I help. And it's kind of one of those touchy things. It's very man card-ish, right? But he took it like with a grain of salt, and I didn't like make fun of him. Like I said, I just said, "Hey, you mind if I give you a hand real quick, so the other people could go?" And he's like, "Sure, go ahead." I just jumped in his vehicle, backed up real quick, and got it hooked up, quick and easy. Other than that, though, younger people, I just laugh. We laugh our asses off. Let's see price wise. That one's not bad, but do we have to go all the way there? Would we have to teleport, or would we come out? Does this teleport automatically put us out over there if we accept this one? I don't want to have to leave this place and then drive all the way across, because
It teleports you out to the closest portal to the place, yes.
Oh, it does? Awesome. Thank you, Fob. All right, perfect. That's good to know. So it'll teleport us here.
Let's do this. I gotta get home in time for more.
Hey, C. Kane, how we doing today? All right, let's do a little bit of exploring while we're in here, since we don't have a trailer and we have a full tank of gas. Oh, no, oh, never mind. Our job is from here out. Oh, my God. Well, I guess we can come back and grab the trailer, right? Let's do a little exploring, and then we'll come grab the trailer. And this is why we're not hooked up to a trailer. Saw nothing. See, there's got to be another path to the right once we... Yeah, I want to hit that up. I want to try to find how to get to that other,
Recomputing.
the other, like viewing
Get
point.
home to my flight. Please make a U-turn when possible. Rerouting.
So there's got to be a path, a hidden path to the right somewhere.
Where are you going? Make a U-turn. Finding a new route. Okay, let's find a new route. If possible, make a U-turn.
So loud. We're booking, so it's very loud. I got to turn it down a little bit. All right, that's a down tree. Looks like this is taking us right to it. Not just an energy drink. What are we drinking? Ooh, do we go straight? Okay, the thing's to the right. Let's go to the thing to the right first. And then we'll come out and take a right. Look at the little sprites floating around. What the heck? Reward unlocked, which is spooky horn. What? Oh, let's go. I wanted it. Like, so that I can make it so it plays a tune now. I can't remember what it does, but I unlocked it. I don't know how to enable it though. I think I probably have to go to a shop and enable it. I don't think I could do it from here. Witch's Hill. So we unlocked unlocked a new horn. Get horned. Damn right. So when we'll pick up our job, and then if we see a service center, we'll pull in real quick. Look at the black cats. There's some. Oh, got 3 of them. Got Noons, Anita, and Victoria there. But yeah, we'll hit up a service center and we'll change our horn out. It's Fisk's cabin. It's not near a stream or a lake. The only way Fisk would have a cabin is if it's next to a stream or a lake. There's got to be a body of water always, or some sort of water. All right, we'll go to the right, but I want to get this job now because I want to apply that horn. I'll see you in Trucker MP. Gotta go. Bye bye. Take it easy, Viper. Have a good one. Whoa. Oh my goodness. That's a long ways down, I think. From what I can tell, I don't know. All right, we're gonna book. Wait, there's another pack. Oh shit! Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. I don't know if we can go in there or not. We're gonna try though. And spiders suck too. If there's a spider in this, nope. We're gonna run that shit over. Ooh, tight, tight, tight here. Where is this taking us? This is where a Mustang would be so much easier. Or a Charger. All right, it brought us out. Now the question is, do we go left or right? If we go right, does it just take us back to where we came from? That was like the edge of the mountain. Do they do this Halloween? Put the spooky runs in? They do. Yeah, you got spooky deliveries. Why does it look like a mining tunnel? It must be. It looks like a salt mine or something. Those are secret government bunker roads. The funny thing is, I didn't realize there were secret roads until I think Viper's the one that said, "Find the secret roads." They're everywhere on the maps and stuff. Where are we going? I see Fob. That road's closed. This is taking us away from our trailer. This looks like it's taking us back towards the beginning, the entrance. So that means we're gonna have to go all the way back. Brakes! I was gonna go right, but we couldn't go right. Hey, look, it's the tree from Avatar, where they attach their hair / testicles to, and then they talk to each other and have sex. Yep, that's dead. All right, so dead end 2, dead end 2. All right, yep, back to like we've been down this road before. Look at how crazy it is. That is nuts. We haven't even gone down the main path. The Tree of Life? Is that what they call it? Sure. I don't know what it's called. I just know it's the sex talk tree. All right, we didn't go left last time. If we go right, it takes us back into the tunnel. The one tunnel. My goodness. This is nuts. How big of a swamp this is, and there's how many paths there are. Now, what would be cool if they had some dude playing dueling banjos? Some, swamp person playing a banjo. All right, now we're on a 2-track. A little different right there. I'm literally just picking a direction every time. Well, obviously. What else am I gonna do? Go straight and run into a tree? But easier without a trailer. I am zipping through here. Martina! Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Martina. Thank you for getting pooped on. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, Martina. Taco, I think you downloaded and watched the wrong Avatar movie. No, I watched the right one. We're talking about the same run. Woo! All right. We're going to the main path, and then... Whoa, never mind. What? How? Anybody got a chainsaw? It tells me to go that way, but we can't go that way. $500-point turnaround. It's fine. The nice thing is, now that we have unlocked, or we opened up so much road, we'll be able to visualize and see which way we want to go. What we're gonna do is go straight into the left up here, and then we're gonna go left again. See where that takes us, if it takes us around to where we gotta be. And then we'll know the easiest path when we're hauling this stuff. And this is a roundabout. Big tree. Food is ready for anyone who's hungry. What are we having to eat? Wait, let me guess. Gumbo. Oh, we can't go that way. Oh, shoot. Okay. Because Anne's from Louisiana. Louisiana is what they call her. See what I did there? Oh gosh, we don't want to really go this way's rough. With a trailer, this way is awful. Like this turn right here. We damaged our goods. We got a left turn up ahead. Hopefully that takes us back out. Ow! Oh my God, that was a lot of damage. We're gonna definitely have to hit a service center and do repairs too because we have engine damage now. Oh my gosh, this isn't even the way out. we know. Let's take a look here. Where are we at? We know how to get there. And that must be the only way, is through that. Oh, no, there's another way. There's a back way to get in as well, right? There's no other path that kind of leads off into this. Well, there's down here. I wonder where that goes. It's strange, though, this. I wonder if that's blocked off there as well. So we'll just go around. We'll follow this around, and we'll go. Actually, we'll try to take a right up here. And because this curve right here is going to be awful with the trailer. So if this connects through here, we might be able to make that right there and then take that around through, and then we'll go pick up our trailer and we'll go make our delivery. But at least now we have paths unlocked and we know. I already forgot what I was going to do. I want to go straight and then make a right. Not here, not the next one, but the one after that. You leave sweet Ann alone. I'm not picking on Ann. I just know Ann likes her gumbo. And she's from Louisiana. So I made the connection. Nobody's picking on anyone much. Not gumbo. Just some normal stuff, typical South Louisiana beans and rice. I love beans and rice. Simple yet delicious. All right, so we're gonna go through the dragon's mouth again. Go over the hump this time and see. Okay, we took damage from doing it. We went a little too fast over the hump. Is it me or is it getting brighter here? The message was not meant for you, it was meant for TJ. Better watch yourself, TJ. Martina will smack you. We'll lay the smack down. No, I just didn't finish reading Martinez's message. And typical me, I didn't read the entire thing. It says there's a path to the left right here. But it's blocked off. Okay, yep. So the main path is completely blocked off. We have to go through the woods. I keep hitting the wrong one. There we go. And soon we'll be doing the haunted sounds. You're so confused now? No, no worries. All right, we'll work our way up to the castle. We'll pick up our trailer, and then we'll go deliver this. But while we're delivering it, we got to hit up a shop to fix our vehicle, and then to add the horn. So we'll have the haunted witch's horn. Look at my scarecrow's bobbly head. Ooh! Fix that drawbridge, please. Wow, that took a half hour. Oh, we got a horn out of it. Set your waypoint. That's why. What's the purpose? Because we got to go this way anyways. There's got to be a better way. I wonder. No, see, there's no other entrance. No matter what, these are going to be roundabouts, right? Unless it's like looped around like this, possibly. So I wonder if like one of these maybe ties in with it. Like if we were to do this and then go straight and then. But there are no other tie-ins over here other than right here and right here. So this possibly could go up and then left and then go like this and then tie in. There might be still an easier way, but we have the trailer on us, so we're going to take the way that we know for a fact, so we're not spending an hour trying to get out of here. You got to go through the trailer now? Yes. But not the entire thing. Just there is going to be a couple tight spots. No matter what, there's going to be tight spots. So this right here is a big bump. We gotta be careful. We don't want to damage the trailer. Does anybody else see a lady in a fancy hat on the map? Like, this being her face and this being her hat? Is that what you see? I wouldn't be surprised if it does make a shape. I don't see a lady in a fancy hat, though. Oh, wait a minute. Is this her face? That looks her hair, maybe. Is it a witch? I wonder if it's a witch. This is her nose, her eye, hair. There's no broom. Like, it looks like she'd be flying on a broom. That would be pretty cool if they did that. It'd be like connect the dots type thing, right? As you do as a kid. Whoa!
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new one. I gotta get home to my pie.
I took that way too fast. And this cobblestone has no traction. I slipped on a banana peel, and I swear Martina was there and she tripped me and pushed me at the same time and sneezed and said, I'm really sick right now, so I had to avoid getting sick myself. So I had to avoid the phlegm, the flying phlegm. No lie, that's truly what happened there. All wrapped into one. She did. She did, Ann. Would I ever tell a lie? Honest taco is what they've always called me. Ooh! I'm going way too fast. Oh my. 34%. This is going to cost us so much money to repair this truck. It might be in a position where we have to buy new gear because the repairs are going to be such low quality. We're going to have to probably replace some stuff. Slow down. I'm in a hurry. We got kids to deliver candy to. All right, so we want to go straight and then to the right, and then we got to make that sharp. Ooh, 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 ooh. We don't want to do this one. If we go down there, we got to make that sharp left turn. That's awful. We want to turn this here and then bring this around like this. This is going to be awful here. It makes me wonder if we go, ooh. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way to avoid this and this right here. This S-turn or S-curve there is absolutely awful. We're going to turn right or left, I mean. I said we're just going to go the way that we know. But listen, now that we're in the thick of it, I changed my mind. We're going to find the easiest route. Which means if we turn right, we can make a left. So we want to make a left up there anyways. This left turn right here is going to be impossible because of these two trees. Hopefully, as long as we keep to the right here, hopefully we can make this left turn right here pretty easy. Yes, we can. We should be able to make this pretty decently. Yep. And then we can go straight here. It's going to go to the right, but it might loop back around to the left. Hopefully. Oh my God, it doesn't. It literally just does a... Oh my God, it's literally just a little loop-de-loop in the... Oh my God. Well, that was a waste of time. Told you guys that wasn't the route to go. Now we're going... Oh, we should have made it a left there. Oh my... We're going the wrong way. If we make a right here and we make a left and then we can do this. If we make a right and go back down that path, we should be able to make this left turn and then go here and do this S curve silliness. It sucks because like these they get so close together, but they don't touch. going the right... Shoot, we're not going the right way, are we? So we got to make a right up here and then go down. Okay. Right turn. Wait, that doesn't look correct though. And then go straight to the right. Okay, I see it now. I can see it now. I should have just kept going. And then we need to go straight. Straight. We gotta make those awful S curves. Left. Woo! She did it again, chat. This time she was dressed as a crocodile, an alligator slash crocodile slash hyena, and jumped out of the swamp at me. And also wearing a clown nose and laughed as a child. Martina definitely scared me and crashed me into the tree there. 100% Martina's fault, not mine. True story. You guys just didn't see it because the latency between me and YouTube. It happened though. My God. I might as well just leave. All right, let's leave differential lock on for the moment because we're gonna have to force our way through some of these trees. How? How are we supposed to make this turn here? Like, there's this tree right here, right? But this is gonna make our turn even sharper by doing this. Oh my goodness. I don't know how we made that through there. This is so difficult. Same with this one. Every time you back up like this, you're literally making your... Well, this will turn. This will make this curve here. But it makes your turn that much tighter on the back end. And it will jackknife so easily. Like a glove. All right, let's turn our differential off. Oh, it's gonna feel good to be out of here. Our truck sounds like hell, though. Oh my God. We got a starter vehicle. It's gonna be rough. Oh, it fired right up. Good. All right, so we need a service center. Something fierce. We don't need fuel. We're good there. This is our path. And I think any one of... Like, these aren't service centers here. There's a service center right here. Can you service? I don't recall if I can service at like any of these facilities. This one may be one. We haven't unlocked it yet, I don't think. Oh no, it should pop up. That's just a lot. Okay, we're gonna make this whole trek though. We're gonna go up here. Hopefully there'll be a service center up there.
Don't forget to claim your horn on the World of Trucking website, Taco.
Oh, I gotta claim the horn? Alright. Thank you. I gotta claim the horn first on the website. Which I think I can access it like this somehow? I don't remember how. How do I access it? There was a way that you could access it from here.
On the interwebs, you access the website.
I know, but this could link me to the website as well. I knew you could do it somehow. Let me do that real quick. World of Trucks. Sign in. Let me pull up music in for you guys. Oh, there's a lot of things I hadn't unlocked yet. I think I accepted it. Let's see. Commander Hauler, Cruising Oklahoma. Oh, I know a few things popped up. I don't see the witch thing though. We go to the events page. I guess we'll see if it worked. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, the struggle for that just starting up was real. Oh, listen to the gears grinding. Probably destroyed half, if not all, your cargo, Taco. Oh, the cargo's fine. The cargo's fine. The cargo's only 6% damaged. Or the trailer.
Turn left.
The cargo's 1% damaged. My truck is like really damaged. Green light.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Keep on trucking.
Turn right.
My brakes don't. Oh. I was braking. My brakes are shot. And now this truck doesn't want to move because I ran into him. My brakes are so fried. I was like laying on them so hard. I should have thrown my parking brake on, but I was too busy freaking out. What are you guys laughing at? It's not funny. Somebody could have been injured. That was a tanker truck in front of me. There could have been a massive explosion and just the catastrophe. It'd been like the Hindenburg on the ground, but on the ground. We're in California, and I'm not watching my speed. I'm gonna go as fast as I can. Look at our truck status on the right. Half red is not good. Sorry, I was fixing my mouse pad. That's so weird. I'm not used to driving in third person. Sweet mercy, her language. Right? Agreed. She's got a mouth on her. Consider visiting a service center. Listen. Listen, computer. I plan to. It's just one so far away. Take the inside track. This is a 3-lane highway. You just don't know it.
I feel like I'm driving in the devil's chariot.
Taco's running cars off the road? No. They're opting to go off-road while I stay on. That's not a rumble strip. That's just.
Watch your speed.
That's just how third lane is. You can't drive there. That reminds me of the meme that people pull on other people when they see them there, like in a car accident or whatever, or they're like their car's flipped on the side. They'll pull up. Is everybody okay? Yeah, just FYI, you can't park there. Look at all the lights. There shouldn't be that many red lights on my dash. Traction control's not working. My brakes are broken. I don't know what they all mean. Check engine light on the left. Looks like low coolant. Low air pressure. Everything is on my dash, and they're not supposed to be. And it's all Martina's fault. Laying banana peels down, dressing up as scary monsters, jumping out, pushing me, tickling me, tackling me, tripping me, sneezing on me. It's true. when Taco drives, there's always an extra lane. Chaz gets it. Unofficial 3-lane highway. Oh, it's official. Officially mine. Taco, were riding with you, I would have my face buried in my back of my seat. Listen, that's Ann's fault. I was reading chat. That damage there was Ann's fault. I was reading her chat. Oh boy. Looks like Taco's driving to the Enterprise. I don't have a stop. Oh wait, there might be one here. No, it's up ahead. Hopefully there's a service place here at one of the spots. I don't know if there is though.
Exit right.
Oh great, this guy's getting off too. I don't want to stop because it's hard to accelerate.
Then turn left.
Nice, he's turning right. And I'm turning left. Exactly what I needed.
Turn left.
Listen. Red lights are just a suggestion. A suggestion. In the other lane, I didn't get a ticket.
Find a new Brackenreach. I'll find us a new one. Go straight on. That's right.
I don't see a service center. Oh, this is awful.
Get ready to turn left.
How could there not be a service center in 2 towns?
Turn left. Turn right. Turn right.
It's so hard to accelerate. Our engine is shot. I'm officially taking all the blame he puts on you. Martina thrives in the blame. She enjoys torturing me. She said so too. In her last super chat, it said, "Oh, it's so fun watching you suffer." I'm like, wow, Martina. True story. Lost 800 on that, but I still made money. All right, we need to find a service center. Let's go find a service center before we get the next job. Let's go to map. See, that's just a place to pick stuff up. Oh, man. How's there? Okay, there's a service center here. All right, let's hightail it there, and we'll. Oh, wait, there's a. I don't know if that's a service center or not. Let's go here first. I don't think it is. It might be though. We might get lucky. We might get lucky. There's a question mark there. I don't know what it is. It's most likely an employment agency or something. But we'll do a drive-by if it's not a service center.
Let's do this.
We should be able to go pretty quick because we don't have a trailer on us, so we should be able to book along.
Turn left.
I had a test done to see if I had certain type of... Oh! turned out benign. Good.
Turn right.
That's all. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. That's awesome.
Go straight on. That's right.
All right, service. Oh, don't pull out in front of
Caution.
truck.
Watch your speed.
That. Oh!
Watch
Once
your
again,
speed.
Martina was driving that truck. You saw it,
Keep right. And then turn
trying to pull out in front of me. This is my turn.
right.
So close.
Jesus, take the wheel. Turn the goddamn
Oh no!
Your speed. Watch
I was on a roll and not getting tickets because Victoria's not here and Mullet shows up to pick up the slack. I see where the loyalty lies, Mullet. I see how it is.
Go straight on. That's right.
It is an employment agency. Dang it. That's not what we needed. I figured it was, but it was worth a shot. Listen, Mullet, we were in a hurry. We need to get to the engine repair shop because look at all the flashing lights. If we stay in this lane, we won't get any tickets. We just passed a cop while we're driving down the wrong lane.
Turn left.
How is that a thing? That cop did not even care.
Go straight on. That's right.
Oh, there we got a wrong way. Shoot.
Left. And then turn left. Turn left.
No more tickets. No more tickets. Mullet's here. Closed eyes sees nothing. Wait a minute. Hey, Mullet, look behind you. There's a thing. Yeah. Oh, you missed it. It just ran by. It was funny. I'm sorry you missed it, but yeah.
Turn left.
Oh, there it is again. There it goes. Look behind you. It just ran out the door. Is the chicken crossing the road? If we don't get a ticket for speeding. Wait, are we going the wrong way? Oh, it wants us to go back to that one place, that's why.
Caution! Watch your speed.
In order to set a waypoint, we had to remove that one waypoint because we didn't stop there. So it's trying to get us to go back here. There we go.
Now you drive safely here.
It's gonna keep on trying to get us to turn around. We don't want that. Would love to ride on the roof of Taco's truck, Freedom. It wasn't me driving this one time, but we were out cruising the back roads, my buddies and I, when we were in high school, and my buddy John's van, and our friend Bubba decided he wanted to roof surf. So he climbed through the skylight and got on the roof, and my buddy John thought it'd be funny to slam on the brakes, and then poor Bubba goes flying off the front of the van, tumbling down, smashes the windshield, rolls off in front of us, stands up, does a tuck and roll, stands up, throws his hands up, all in like one motion, throws his hands up and said, "Nailed it." fucking stuck the landing. Dumb country boys doing dumb country boys stuff. Oh! Gosh darn it. I was looking at chat. And yes, I have a friend named Bubba. If that doesn't tell you how hick we are. Oh, nope, there it goes. Nope, we got it back. We're good. Nothing wrong with the name Bubba. No, it's more common now. I mean, you hear it like there's a couple famous Bubbas out there now. But in the 90s and stuff, it was, you know, I mean, it was Bubba. He was always Bubba. It was common to us. But, it was basically a backwoods name. I want a friend named Bubba. I was just watching a video of these kids. They were working on a ramp to jump over a puddle. It was a big puddle, and the dad was recording. Dad's question, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I'm just smoothing it out so he can make the jump." He's like, "Why?" And then the dad starts asking, "Why is it always you kids make the youngest one do the jump first?" The kid's like, "Well, Roach wants to do it." The fact, and I was dying. I loved it. The fact that there's a group of kids riding bikes, hitting jumps, and one of the kids' name or nickname is Roach, and he just said it with just such ease, like, you know, it's been his name forever. They don't even think anything of it. There's a cop there. I loved it. And then here comes 7-year-old Roach on his bicycle, hauling down the road, hits this jump, almost clears it, lands it semi-smooth. Absolutely amazing. I'm like, that was my childhood right there. Bunch of kids and the 7-year-old called Roach. How cool of a nickname would that be? Roach. I love it. What, you hauling? I'm not hauling anything right now, Kay. I got to get to the service center and repair my truck. Look at all those red lights. Those need to be done, taken care of. I broke a lot in the last haul. Let me clarify. I didn't break a lot. Martina set traps and nails and claymores all over the place, and like a grease trap, and I went sliding into a pit of spikes. Wait, why can't I enter the thing? I hit E. Did I go too? I went too far forward, I think. I'm out of the marker. There it is. There it is. All right, let's do our repairs first. If we repair all, we'll have 6%. If we replace, this will be 1%, 1%. Let's replace our tires. We don't want to repair those because those wear. Let's replace our tires. Replace. If we replace everything, that puts us at 0% damage, but it's going to cost us 63,000. If we were to do, repair all, it'll cost us 17. Let's replace the tires for sure. That'll cost us 19,000 plus take us at 2% damage, which is fine. Let's do that. Everything else I'm not worried about. Service recommendation. No, I want replace tire. Confirm. There we go. All right, now we're at 2% damage. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Now, truck configuration. Can we change our horn now? I did do the thingy. I just don't know if I did it correct. And I don't even know how to access my horns. Cabin, no. That's interior. Choose a pin. Right, but this is my GPS. Let me go outside. So my air horn would be here, right? These are lights. That's not what we want. Here we go. Horns. Now, can we choose our sound from here? No, these are just the looks of our horns. Oh, wait, do they make different sounds? Super roar? Can I listen to it? How do you do an example? It won't let me do it like that. How do I listen to it? Anyway, that's not what I want, though. I want the big roar. Rotate, zoom, see order. Isn't there a way to, like, example it? I'm hitting my horn button. That doesn't do anything. Martina's got all the traps. True. Roach would be a cool nickname if it was after a burnt. Nah. There was a kid. It was a child. So, no. That's not the case. Here's like this here, too. But we want their air horn, which is normally a lever or like a string. Remember there used to be a string for your air horn? I don't think that's the case anymore. Interior. Let me see. What's this here? They're gearing. Let me see if I can just do a search like this. Horn. You've been hitting the wrong key to back up. No, it's just for paint, right? Look at that one, though. Home run. I haven't seen that. That's pretty sweet looking. Look at that. Ooh, that is sweet. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't know how to access like the sounds of my horns. I don't want this though. Let's undo that. Oh shit, that one's pretty sweet too. Ooh, I kind of like that. I might have to buy a new truck just to pimp it out with this. I like that a lot. This one's pretty sweet too. But I like this. I love the colors. The brown on brown. Oh, that's amazing. I don't want to confirm an order. I want to undo an order. I don't know how, so I just did it that way. That's paint, accessories. My guess would be accessories, right? No. If I had another son, I'd give him a real hill people name, Baby Boone or Clem. That'd be awesome. Again, I'm a child too when it comes to that stuff. This is all interior looks. Air filter. Why? That's so weird that that's considered like from this point of view. That's our sun visor or our sunroof. I don't even know how we accessed the horns the last time. They're not there now. That's paint. This is just interior. I'm trying to figure out how to access the sounds of my horn, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, we had it up here for a second. Oh, maybe if we... There it is. We got to just select the right thing. Accessory slot. See, I would think it'd be something like this. That we just switch the actual horn out. But I can't even do that. We're going to buy the more expensive one anyways. Let's just do it. Confirm order. Bobbers, how do I access my horn? The sounds of it. Oh my God, that's a lot louder. I thought I did things properly before. Which house discovered? Bonus goals discovered, which the house hidden within the land of Brackenreach. Wait, was that the one we got the thingy? I think so, right? Type of cargo, deliver the reward. Discover when spooky horn, vehicle, accessories, Steam, inventory item. The reward will be a Steam inventory item for both Euro Truck, blah, 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 blah. Once complete, claim the reward event page, World of Truck profile. This event will be included on Sunday. Or concluded. So let me go back there real quick. I gotta log in again. I don't remember my password. It was saved before. There we go, I'm in. Oh, got it. I found it. Okay. I need to sign into Steam. Okay. Accept cookies. Success. Okay. Okay. There's a few things I haven't accepted yet. Hold on, let me accept all this stuff that I've missed. There are so many things that I haven't accepted because I'm a boob. A stuffed frog. Oh my God, the Iowa one was a stuffed pig. We're gonna put a pig in our car. We're gonna put Doris in our car. How is that I got the spooky horn twice? That one's gonna error out. That one I accepted. That one I accepted. Accepted. It looks like I got everything now. All right. We should be good now. All right, let's go back in, which means I got to fire up the vehicle. I can't. I got to back up and kind of go back in there. I got to kind of do this number. Now we should have the horn. All right, so we did it from out here. And then we clicked on like one of these. One of them. There. That one? There it is. $200. And then let's do this one as well. 200. And then let's go inside. No, we want to go inside. And then this thing here, we need a Doris in our life. See, these I also unlocked. I unlocked the frog and the deer. This was from the Christmas event. The white-tailed deer, I think. Look at the Doris. All this time, and I didn't even... All this time, and I didn't have... I still like that. I'm going to leave that up there. A plush lion. I'm going to leave that up. Why? We can't really see this flag. Or the guitar, because the thing's down. Either way, we're good. We're good. We got the horn. Confirm order. Let's go. Are we spooky? Are we spooky, Doris? We gotta get a job. Old dog, no tricks. Thank you so much for the membership. Greatly appreciate it. Absolute legend. Thanks for the idea, Taco. Now I'm going to generally make some peanut butter cookies for myself now. Oh, I love good peanut butter cookie. Let me see. We need a Halloween one, right? Hello. Ooh. Ooh, that's a long one. What time is it? 1:30. Price per distance. That one is going to pay a ton. The only issue with this is it's not just delivering an update here. Once we get in there, we're going to have another half hour of getting through the facility, right? I mean, we could do a long one across country like that. That's just going to take a long time. That's going to probably be like a 3-hour trip, be my guess. Let me see if I can't find one that will unlock a town that we haven't unlocked yet. That's a short one. That's what she said. This would actually unlock a town here. That would unlock Mojave. Possibly. Most likely unlock Mojave. I say let's do that one because it's a good distance. It's not awful long. Where was that at? Where'd it go? Up one. There it is right there. Yeah, let's take this one. I think this would be a good one. Because this will unlock a city for us as well. The more cities you have, the better because it's going to unlock more jobs available. All that just so we can get this damn horn. And we need our lights on.
Time to hit the road. Don't you get no crumbs on my backseat.
I thought I had auto lights, but I might be wrong. I'm not a huge peanut butter person, but I do like peanut butter cookies.
Turn right.
I didn't know there was going to be cookies. I'm just here for the juice boxes. Old dog. Let me explain something to you here. The juice box is for the kids. Now, I appreciate and I thank you for the membership. But that juice box, I kindly ask you to put it back, spit it back out in whatever you drank already. Put your mouth back on that straw, spit it back in the box, put it back in the refrigerator where it came from. Thank you very much. Henrik! Son! Henrik! You guys are driving me mad! Not you too, Anne! And Chaz? What? Oh my God. I would expect this from Martina, but not you all. Juice boxes are for the zombie kids, Taco. Kids are kids. It doesn't matter if they're zombie or not. They need their juice boxes, and you guys are drinking them all. I didn't even mean to hit that, but that fit. It was fitting.
I'll find us a new one. Keep left.
Oh, it feels good to have brakes again. Oh wait, I gotta turn left. I was almost gonna turn right, but I'd be hitting a wall.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Orange Dolphin, thanks so much. Thank you for the member. I almost said gift of membership. 3 months from Orange. Greatly appreciate it. Sorry, Taco. Going to be a couple of hours before I can give it back.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Gross. Never mind. You keep that juice box. Nobody wants any salty juice. Lacey, how we doing today? I turned 35 at the end of the month. Yeah, me too. 35. Oh, I feel so old. Man, 30s, right? Right, all my fellow born in 80s friends. '80s and '90s. Yeah, it's so weird being a millennial. Am I right? Not like those Generation Xers, man. Woo! Ancient. "47 is not old, just saying." Oh, I try. As cliche as it sounds, you're old as you want, want to be.
Turn left.
Whoa! I can't even see the corner. Hey, fellow
Go
kids.
straight on. That's right.
That Mike Buscemi meme. Hey, fellow. It's not kids. What does he say? Oh, shit. Did I miss my thing?
Here we are. Safe and sound. Snug as a bug.
Hey, fellow youths. I think it is, right? That's what he says. Hey, fellow youths. Holding the skateboard. Oh, I totally whiffed on that connection. now we're off to the... Oh, we got to set our destination. Oh, no, we got to get to our destination, right? Wait, does it automatically set where we got to go now because we've been there once? This isn't taking us to... So can we do
Ready to roll.
Halloween deliveries outside of the Halloween world?
Go straight on.
I was a youth once. Oh, the youth days are so cool. That was the worst.
Get ready to turn left.
I wasn't nothing but trouble, but I was... Well, you guys just heard my story as a
Turn
freaking
left.
teenager backroading with my boys. We were just boys being boys. You know the movie Varsity Blues? We were nothing like that. But we were a lot like that. Getting in trouble, cops pulling us over, letting us go, or just saying, go home. Being a latchkey kid, you know, I guess. I mean, it wasn't... I say latchkey, but I lived in the country. There was no latch. There was no key. It was... Oh, you're in second grade. You can start staying home by yourself now. All right. If you need anything, the phone's there. And the whistle's next to it because we had a party line until I was in third grade. So if the neighbor decided to take the freaking phone off the hook, you had to blow the whistle into it to get them to freaking put it back on. I think this is my exit. Ah, they ran into me. They rear-ended me. In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it was definitely middle of nowhere. Barn door policy, yeah. Yeah, that's best. That's a good way of putting it. Don't play with fire. Don't get the guns out. Unless there's an emergency. Or an animal that needs to be shot. Or targets. Or Tonka toys that need to be, sighted in on. The firearms came out a lot. Not I was in second grade, but... Oh shit, did I miss my thing again? Oh no, wait. Where do I... What? Some of the... I'm not paying attention. I'm on this right now. I need to go on that. Wait, did I miss my thing completely? Because this thinks me, I'm going that. Oh, I missed my thing completely. Maybe. That'll be fine. I don't know if it knows where I'm at. It doesn't. The GPS is acting like my GPS sometimes. Where there's new roads, but the new road, like when they're doing new construction, sometimes and the GPS doesn't know exactly where you're at.
Watch your speed.
Look at how the GPS is all jacked up. What is going on? Or there's the disturbance in the force, and Anakin is in pain because his His mom has been taken by the sand people. GPS is all jacked. Worth it all. How we doing today? Mountain kids like their bow and arrows. Oh, I had that too. You know that scene, or the episode, I guess is more like it, in The Sopranos, where Ralphie has his son, and he's in the bathtub, but his son's out with his buddy in the backyard shooting the bow into the sky, and his buddy's running around grabbing, and they're taking turns shooting the bow, and then they try to get it to stab into the target as they're holding it, type thing. Yeah, we did that stuff too. But then his son takes the arrow to the chest, and then you know Ralphie's all devastated, right? We did that shit too. We were awful. We were just not awful, just dangerous. We're kids, country kids, doing country shit, stupid shit. Don't do it. If you're a child, don't do that. It's dangerous. Absolutely ridiculous. But we did it. We're lucky to be alive. You have my great aunt fussing at you? Why? Why do you say that? 1963, indoor toilets, home telephone, TV, color TV, VCR, DVD, CD. Happened when I was it's crazy to think about that. Like, it's funny because I'll watch a show or I'll watch something and it's letterbox, and it's like, man, if this doesn't, like, a lot of kids these days have never experienced letterbox television, or let alone black and white, right? There was still black and white when I was a kid, not much, but they would advertise in color, you know. Did you ever get serious trouble, Taco? Like serious trouble as in how, like with the cops serious or with parents serious? I'd get in trouble, but it was always a slap on the wrist. We never did anything like, it's not like we went out purposefully and destroyed property. And like did that type of mischief. We weren't like assholes. We were just having fun. We were kids doing dumb kid stuff. Could we get hurt? Yeah. Did we get hurt? Sometimes. Were we out purposely getting joy out of hurting other people or causing, you know, pain or suffering to other people? No. That wasn't our forte. We weren't that type of group. Now, did we do that sometimes? Sure. But it was not by dumb, stupid children decisions. Like, for instance, we were having water balloon fights one time. I think I was 14-ish. Why do I have a waypoint right here? Did I accidentally set a waypoint? And is this like taking me a route that I should never possibly gone? Anyway, well, naturally we got bored just throwing water balloons at each other. So we upped it, and it turned into hopping on the quad, throwing them. The person on the four-wheeler was the one that you had to hit, and that was fun for a while. Then it turned into let's go faster, So we were driving cars, throwing them at each other, which was fun. And then we were... Now, none of us had a license, by the way, at this point, because we were 14. We did have our, like, work permits to drive for the farm, but that was it. But we decided to go to the store and get something, but we took the water balloons with us, and my buddy Derek threw a water balloon out the window at an oncoming car. Well, not thinking that the impact of a water balloon on a windshield at the combination of 100 and something miles an hour, because you're going one way, they're going the other, it's gonna shatter their windshield. And we saw that thing shatter, and I booked it. The guy chased us for a while, and then finally it kind of dawned on me. My dad always told me, if you get in serious trouble, don't run from it, be honest about it. I'll be mad, but I'll be less mad if you're honest with me. I'll never, if you lie, you're gonna be, it's like one of our biggest pet peeves, right? Don't lie. Don't lie to each other. Don't lie to, don't lie about, if you get in trouble or whatever. So I'm like, all right. And I kind of took it to heart. Stopped, talked to the guy. The guy was pretty cool, followed us home, explained to my dad. My dad was pissed. But at the end of the day, just had to pay for a windshield, and the guy was the same way. Boys will be boys. Didn't call the cops. Nice, no ticket. But dumb children stuff. And did we mean to break his windshield? No, we thought it'd be funny that the water blew at his windshield and it just splattered and spook him. Even still, that could have scared the shit out of him, and he could have crashed. But like I said, we weren't purposely trying to do anything that would cause harm. It was just dumb choices without thinking. And we learned a lesson, right? And we learned a little bit about physics. And luckily nobody was hurt. I've taught my daughter about black and white original scary movies that was to watch at Halloween, and she loves them. That's awesome. I hate scary movies, so it's awesome that she enjoys the older movies, though. My youngest wants to rewatch all the Hobbit and the two trilogies, the Hobbit through the Lord of the Rings trilogies again. So come this winter, I think I'll sit down. I've watched them so many times. I usually play them at work, right? But I figure we'll when she has more time and I have more time, we'll just sit down and we'll watch and enjoy, blast through them. Make it like a couple times a week deal. Try to knock out one movie every week or something like that.
I feel like I'm driving in the devil's chariot. Watch your speed.
Toilet paper in the boys' house is playing Ding Dong Ditch. Yeah, 100%. That's just kids being kids. Now, don't get me wrong. I was irritated as all hell when we got toilet paper last year, and then our house got egged just a couple months ago. I was like, this is bull, damn you kids. But at the end of the day, kids will be kids. And having a teenage daughter doesn't help matters.
We're finished.
Let's just deliver it. I thought that would be like a thing. I guess I got to read the destination. I didn't really pay attention to the destination. External contracts. We want Halloween. See, are there any... Okay, here we go. These are the ones we want. I went to the wrong one. I delivered to an actual destination. We want these ones. They pay less. They don't make a lot of money, but that's fine. So we can pick up here and we can go to any one of these teleportation places. This one pays 6,000 in total. Price per distance isn't as good, but still 6,000 is better than 5,800 and something. This is like maybe like $3 million more. Taking off, C. Take it easy. Have a good one. I think, right? Hey, all. I'm going to head out and eat my lunch. Take care, Taco Chat. Take it easy, C. Thanks for joining. All right, where's our pickup? Our pickup's out back. All right, if you're just getting here, if you just got here a little bit ago, there is an event going on American Truck Sim. We are going to go to whatever it was called, Brecken something. It's a new, like, it's just like the winter events. It's like a hidden world that we teleport to and make a delivery. It's very difficult to drive around in there because it's in a swamp. It's difficult to drive around in there with a trailer. It's difficult to drive out without a trailer, and then you add a trailer. Man, that was close. I am struggling today. Sister and I watched every Lord of the Rings in a row without sleep one weekend. Was torture, but we did it. That is a lot. Were they the extended versions as well, or were they the theater versions? Because the extended versions are even longer. If all 6 of them weren't the extended, you need to do it again. You did it wrong. Extended? Okay. But they don't allow you to stop at fast food places to order food. That would be kind of cool if they did have a hunger. I mean, I turned sleep off just so, because it gets repetitive and old for streaming. I don't mind, like, if I'm just playing solo, doing the sleep stuff. Oh, I need to set a waypoint. But, I don't want you guys to have to deal with, me having to sleep. All right, this one probably seems the easiest to get to, or quickest to get to. We don't want to do this one for sure, because we'd have to do a loop-de-loop roundabout thingy. That seems like the easiest, because we can go out. Oh, yeah, this one's on the other side. So, well, we could get off here and go there. This one, let's do this one. Because when we leave, we'll go straight and we'll get off. We'd have to go this way and around. Yeah. And then we get off here, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this one I think is probably the quickest. Stop! I want that to disappear. There we go.
Let's get going. So get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Went through so many Mountain Dews. Popcorn and Mountain Dew. I'm sure. That would be pretty sweet to check out some of the fast food places, though. Like, if there was a hunger and thirst. But if it wasn't like, or I don't know. It would be cool. It would be cool. And like a urination need. Funnier, what if we like watching you sleep? Randall. Listen, what are you, Randall? Crunchy Randall? Because that's a ski comment there. He likes to watch me sleep. Funny how when we're younger, all we want to do is get older, but when you're older, all you want to do is go back. Oh, 100%. I don't necessarily want to get older. When I was younger, I wouldn't say I wanted to get older. It didn't matter to me then. Now it's like, ooh, I kind of, reminisce. I do have nostalgia moments, and but I am happy, with everything I've achieved and got done. But yeah, like when I'm working out and stuff, it's like, man, this was much easier. Not even too long ago, not even a couple years ago, this was much easier. So that type of stuff, it's. I want to see Fellowship of the Ring extended version in the theater. Wanted to see them all, but they would have been so expensive. Oh, I'm sure it would have been insanely expensive. The theater's awfully expensive. Ridiculous to go to a movies now, and I think you're gonna get, especially with a family. We would take giant gallon baggies with us, because popcorn would get the bottomless popcorn, 2 of them, so you get it refilled, right? And then we would take 4, there could be 4 of us usually, gallon baggies, get the popcorn, and then drinks on the side or whatever. Get the meal with it, with the 2 bottomless, or no, 1 bottomless. I take that back. I'm sorry, 1 bottomless, and then we get 3 extra drinks, and then we'd empty them out, and then go get the popcorn refilled, empty them out, and then get the popcorn refilled one more time. It was just that way you can get away a little bit cheaper, because that's where it gets you, right? They get you the concessions. And as a family, it's just so expensive. It'd be impossible to get out of there under $100 if you didn't do something like that. And that's to watch a movie for 2 hours, right? Love to know what I know now, so I can just relish being a kid. Agreed. Then again, though, I would be the most boring. That's the funny thing, though. Like, if I could relive those moments, but know what I know now, I would have the same mentality at it all, and I wouldn't have. Like, even though the water balloon story isn't my most shining moment, it's still a moment in my life that I learned from, that it's a story I can tell. And I wouldn't do it. I would literally say, none of my friends, I wouldn't have any friends because I'd be boring. I'd be like, no, let's just go. I'm gonna chill. I don't want to do that. That seems dangerous, guys. One of us could get hurt. No, Bubba, you shouldn't climb on the roof of the van. What if you fall off? You could sprain an ankle, or even worse, break your neck. It'd be awful. I'd be like the worst. So in one breath, I understand it, and the other, I'm like, I wouldn't. It wouldn't work. I'd be a bore. I'd be too self-aware. Why aren't you turning, truck? I know I'm turning. In front of you.
Finding a new route.
I saw Titanic 3 times from the big screen. That was 3 times too many. Why did you go 3 times? Was it like that? Now, is it one of those things now you say it was 3 times too many? Or did you not like it the first time and thought, did I miss something? I gotta watch it. Why are people raving about this? Is Celine Dion's song that good? I mean, I need to watch it again because I need to get some measurements. There had to have been room for 2 of them on that damn dresser at the end. But without having DVD or streaming services yet, you know, or not being available on DVD or VHS yet, you had to go back and watch it so you get your measurements. I think that's what it was. Okay, let's plot our route. If we turn right, we can go the back way. This is quite tight here, too. Wait a minute. Well, there's an S-turn here, because we can get back on the route of the dragon. That sounds like a heroin thing, but that's not what I'm talking about. If we turn right and then follow this, or we go straight, I think this might loop back around, then we can turn left. So I think if we go up, instead of trying to make this right turn, because it's pretty tight right here, if we go up and then we make a left turn here, and we follow this, and then we make a right turn, we might have to do this roundabout to make this turn, but then we take a right. Oh, no. We'd want to do this roundabout and then go straight, and then we can avoid all this. So let's go straight, but take a right here. And then we'll make a left. We're going to go straight, and then take a right at the Y. Thank you, Mullet. I kind of liked it at the time, Taco. I was young and thought I missed something. I almost fell asleep the last time I saw it. You were just there for the painting scene, weren't you? And the romantic... Oh, we can make this turn. We don't have to go straight. We can make this turn. And the romantic scene in the car. The steamy scene. I know you. Well, the only thing I miss from childhood is laser discs my mother bought over Germany whenever she was stationed over there. Oh, is your mama in the military? I gotta pay attention here. This is so tight. If we take no damage coming through this place, I'm gonna be so happy. We're doing good so far. That was like one of the tightest spots right there, I think. All right, what do we got going here? What we're gonna want to do, go up. If we can't make this turn to the right, we will go straight and then go up and make a left turn. Hopefully we can make this turn to the right because we want to do this. If we can make this left turn, we'll do it. Otherwise, we'll do this roundabout. So up ahead, right turn if possible. We are hitting the tree behind us. Let's turn. All right, we're good. So we'll want to stay far. This is going to suck here. Oh, we're making this too tight. It's all right. It's all right. The tree is given. We're through. No damage. Just a little paint on the... Rubbing some paint on the tree. No big deal. Little sapling love. We want to stay left, and we can make this right turn, it looks like. All right, we got it. We got it. Now, up ahead, if we can make this left turn, not this one here, the next one up, we will make it. Otherwise, we'll go straight and do the little roundabout, and that will take us back around it. So we'll do a little crossover, like figure 8 move. We can make that. But wait, we're doing the roundabout. You know why we're doing the roundabout? Because it's not orange, and it's kind of triggering me that it's not orange. Oh! I told you. Martina? I told you the roundabout was a bad idea. You told me to do it because you put a banana peel there. You made me slip and hit the tree. All right, so we want to go straight and then we'll make a right at the T. The only road we haven't unlocked then would be the pass not through the cave. So after we get this, after we pick up or make the delivery, we'll do another one, but on the way out, we'll come back out the same way, but we will take this and hopefully that will unlock all of the roads in this place and maybe we'll get another achievement or basically driving down every path. I'm serious, Taco. We need mod meeting about Martina's behavior as of late. It's not okay. Oops, I thought that was a private message. I'm going, because I don't want to call Martina out for her behavior in public. I'm gonna wink twice at you. But I know you can't see me, so I'm going to honk my horn so chat doesn't know that I'm like yes or no-ing. 2 means yes, 1 means no. Two o'clock tomorrow. That has nothing to do with anything else, chat. I made the wrong turn, I think. And it's all because I made the wrong turn. I needed to go straight farther. All right. Luckily, this is going to loop around, Martina. Luckily, this is going to loop around. I'm going to be able to make another right turn. All right. Take note of that, Mullet. Once again, Martina confused me. Put that in the notes to talk about. No more distractions. And no more crashes, no more banana peels, claymores, and putting Jeebus's name in vain. None of that. So you're summoning Dracula? Exactly what I'm doing, Anne. Into the dragon's mouth. All right, now the question is, do we go over the hump or do we take the right side or do we go over the hump? We got to make that decision quick. That hump looks like we're going to bottom out. It looks like other people have. It's scratched up. I took damage there. Are you kidding me? I told you if we took it so slow, we wouldn't have the momentum to make it over. Martina? Got me again. Add to notes. Martina. Bad co-pilot. Worst co-pilot ever. notepad and getting full. Cracking open second notepad. Thank you, Mullet. What are the choices again? I wasn't listening. Well, it's a little late now, isn't it, Anne? Also putting notes. Anne never pays attention. Side conversation. Anne's lack of paying attention. Tell me Martina has not been blaspheming the baby gee whiz. The baby gee whiz. The holy gosh darn. We just... Oh no, that's the next one in line of the game that was amazing and then ended so awful on Sunday and took all day of my life. All right, we're not stopping there. We already did that. All right, we're almost at the cobblestone. We got to be careful at the cobblestone road. Someone likes to throw claymores down. Not gonna name who. Oh, I should have locked. Yep. Okay, that's unlocked. I had my differential running are locked still. Oof. A lot of wear and tear. And tomorrow at 2 p.m. I'll be very busy watching paint dry. Don't ask me. Very busy. Two p.m. is gossip hour. Mod communications time. I mean gossip hour. We watch Gilmore Girls. All the mods and content creators get together and we watch gossip. Or yeah, not Gossip Girl. We watch Gilmore Girls. Because that's a very wholesome show. That and Seventh Heaven. What's that? And I appreciate the fact that you don't know. I 100% appreciate the fact that you don't know. I'm very disappointed that I do know, but I have a wife and daughters. So I do know.
You have arrived to your destination.
I did this first time. I didn't even notice that tree. Look at that tree. We'll just do the delivery real quick. We'll pick up the next one. And with the next one, we will, like I said, we'll go out the back way, but we're not going to go through the cave this time. We're going to go outside of the cave, and hopefully, like I said, we'll unlock all of our, all of the roads in here. All of them. Brackenhelm, that's what it's called. What price per distance? There is, actually, let's do total price. 15,000 for that one. Let's take that one. Yeah, let's take that first one. 15,000. It's not going to take us too long. It won't put us in Indio, so I don't think we're going to unlock Indio, but because it's going to be outside of it, but that's fine. It'll take us backroads a little bit, which is I like the backroads in game. All right, begin route. We'll pick this trailer up, and we're going to make a right out of here.
Okay, here we go. Make sure you put your seatbelt on now.
Never heard of it, to be completely honest with you. I believe you. There's just a couple shows. They were on WB. I think WB, right? I think that's what they were. I don't know. I just know there were a couple shows. And I wish we'd go on foot because I want to go down that path. I wonder if we could drive down that path. Hold on. Let's see if we can fit. Let's just, for science. For science. Well, we don't fit. But we can't even really see down there. It looks like there is like a foot, like a labyrinth, which is looks really cool. But we can't see it, which is disappointing. That scared me. I used to watch Seventh Heaven. I have huge regrets. I did the wrong turn again. I did the exact same thing I did last time. This is not a path. Last time I didn't have a trailer on me though. Now we gotta back this trailer out of here. You know what? Oh. You know why I went this way? Distractions. And Martina. Martina's holding the map. Backing up with fences. Difficult. Oh! I see green on my right. I'm trying to back up. Vidiots! Vidiots coming in. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, you absolute legend, you. Oh my God. Come on. Oh no, we're jackknifing. This light pole is really interfering. Thank you so much, Vidiots. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure Vidiots, muchos gracias for dropping up on you. That's also for you, Vidiots. I saw you posted that you were struggling getting 7 days to work on your computer. I'm struggling with Martina holding the map for me. I can't. I'm in a position where I can't necessarily. I'm wedged. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Let me see if we can plow through it. Looks like we're right on the corner. We're through. We're through. Ah! Tina! I said we're through! And you threw a fence in front of me. Clay, nor like Clay, no more, Martina. Clay, no more. We're not supposed to be seeing the side of our truck as we're turning right. Oh my God. Autism, how we doing today? Vidiots, once again, thank you so much for the gift of memberships. If you received one of those, make sure you tell me about Vidiots. Muchos gracias. Very kind. Very, very, very kind of Vidiots. We took so much damage trying to back that up. Oh, now you tell me. See? There's the proof. You guys think I'm making it up? Right there. Finally, Martina slips up and tells the truth about why I've been getting in accidents. Not my fault. I'm sorry, Taco, but I had to just put the fence post. That wasn't you. That was... Don't, Ann, I'm not letting you take the blame for Martina. Wholesome Ann is not taking the blame for rebellious Martina. I won't allow it. You've never watched Seventh Heaven, and Martina has. You haven't watched the Titanic 3 times in theaters. Martina has. Martina is the iceberg. She wasn't there because she wanted to be. It's because she drifted there. Miriam! Those are for the kids. I'm pretty good, all healed. I play with a birthday gift from a hubby. Borderlands 4 Deluxe Edition. Whoa, we got a bridge. We haven't been down this path yet. Oh, is that a waterfall? It is. Borderlands 4 Deluxe Edition. How are you? And how is Doris? I'm doing good. Doris is good. So with Borderlands 4, do you have an NVIDIA card? Autism. So if you have an NVIDIA card, go to the NVIDIA app, open the NVIDIA app, and go to the site and log in, and you'll get a free code from NVIDIA. Take a look at this. Oh gosh, I probably should stay here long because I don't. For something unlockable in Borderlands 4. I don't know exactly what it is. I got the code. If you don't have it, let me know, and I'll give you the code. You can have my code because I don't have Borderlands 4 and I don't plan on getting it, so I could shoot you the code and you're more than welcome to have it. But just if you don't have an NVIDIA card, that is, or access to that code or whatever, or if you don't see the code, if it's not available anymore or whatever. But like I said, I have it. I'm not gonna use it. I thought it was for the game, so I was like, I got it, and I'm like, oh no, you got to install the game. Okay, it's just it's unlockable for the game, so I'll gladly throw it your way. I haven't played any of the Borderlands. All right, so we've unlocked. Hold on, let's do this again. As far as I can tell, minus this, which is we can't get to anyways because they're blocked off, we should have got an achievement. And I see an old lady for sure. It zooms in so much and it zooms out so much. Like there is no like halfway between. I want like there's like that and then there's that. But I see it. I definitely see hair, a nose, eyes, mouth. It's like a witch ghost. I don't see a broomstick, but I definitely see a lady with a face and hair. Kindest streamer ever on the planet. That's what they call me. Glad to hear. Good. I got it for Xbox console, but thank you. You're too kind. Oh, no worries. No worries. Okay, I didn't realize it was, yeah, for Xbox. I thought it was for PC. Well, I mean, I could shoot it your way. You could try. I don't know. It says for the game. It said load the game up in Steam. Open the game. I don't know. It might be still work. It might still work if it's a code for in. I don't know. Is there a spot you can enter in codes in game, or is it? Because I tried entering it in Steam and nothing happened. It wasn't a Steam code. So if Borderlands has its own like a launcher thingy, not launcher thing. Oh God! Whoa! Whoa! I was on 6 wheels there, or 3 wheels there, getting ready to tip over. That was so close. I was taking that way slower than I was so slow, but then once again, Martina pushing from behind. Making me speed up. I was on my side there. I have no idea how I didn't go rolling down. Keodo Sembrano, how we doing? Jose Finn, welcome. Okay, all right, we gotta figure out, once we get up here, we gotta figure out which way we wanna go, or which way we gotta go to get out of here. So we gotta plot our route. This way, so far, definitely seems the least amount of damaging. I'm multitasking today. You're causing chaos. So great to catch a live stream. I'm glad you made it. Glad you made it. All right, let's figure this out real quick. Let's stop here. Okay, if we turn right, that's going to take us down. We got to do those damn S curves. If we turn left, if we can make this turn, we will. This is the roundabout of right here. We know for a fact now that there are booby traps because I took damage there before, just on the way in. So if we need to take this roundabout, we got to take it slow, but we can take that down. So yeah, we'll take a left, and if we can make a right up there, we will, and then we'll go straight and then around. This S curve right here is difficult. This is going to suck, but we made it through with a trailer, so we'll be fine. That is definitely the quickest way. This way is definitely the way through. For sure. I can't believe we unlocked all these roads, though. I tried to play it through Xbox app on my PC, but it was not allowed. But thank you for thinking of me. You should definitely try Borderlands out sometime. It's awesome. It looks all right, but I'm not a big cell. I mean, for whatever reason, cell shading in games, it's not. It hurts my eyes. All right, so we want to go. Oh, we were gonna try to turn right if we could. Doesn't need to be driven to doesn't need to be driven to distraction. Yeah, Martina, I don't need assistance in being distracted. We're gonna do the roundabout. We gotta just watch out for banana peels. Okay, this is where it's gonna get tight. We're good there. We're good there now. And then we go straight here. Nailed it. But that disappointed you, didn't it, Martina? Now, the question is, do we go straight, or if we turn right here, it'll be a little bit longer, not much, but it'll be a straighter shot, so we're not having to take a sharp right or sharp left turn up ahead. So I think this is kind of the way to go. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yep, that was it. That was the way to do it. Take a right, and we'll do this like peanut shape. And then this will loop around to the left, but then we turn right off of when it Y's off. Instead of making like this hard, really hard, like 150 degree turn. All right, now this is where the tricky S curve is, but it's not as bad as the south one. Ah! All right, turn that on. Don't want too far. It's interesting to see other people play this game. When hubby drives, all I get to see is road. Oh, does he run? Does he play it like this? Oh, didn't mean to do that. So I mean, there's obviously different camera views. I try to play first person, just for the, to get the damage on the trip. Yeah, I try to play in first person. I like it. It just gives me like a feeling of driving a truck. Taka, remember to drive the trailer, not the truck. I've been trying, but it's very, very difficult. Because you have to drive both right now because like I was just driving trailer, I was looking back and I hit the tree. Now I'm wedged on the tree. You gotta drive both. In here, you gotta drive both. And that might be a little tight there. So we gotta get around this straight. And now, another question. If we turn left, we're gonna have a hard left turn up ahead. If we make a hard right turn, it's gonna loop around and it's gonna be a straight shot instead. I'm thinking the long way is the smart way. So right turn, because this is gonna be easy turn. And then we loop this around and we stay straight. But he's not, no, but he does not show me ditches and trees in close up and how to brake the truck. Is that like, are you making a joke about me going off-roading? Because I like to demonstrate proper technique of driving with iceberg. That sounds like a fat joke. I don't mean it to be that way. It's very dangerous. I'm just saying she's very destructive. Megs, how we doing? Megs? Or Mark? I said Megs. I don't know why I said Megs. Put the juice box away, Mark. I'm just messing with you. I know you are. I know you are. I know you must shot monster truck wheels on that truck. Not big enough. I had to replace them. All right, so where do we gotta go here? All right, this won't be too long of a trek. I mean, we have GPS now. It's not like we have to... That place is difficult. We spend a lot of time in there just getting around. This parking lot's huge. Where's the exit? It's like an airport. I think it's awesome that you can show people how dangerous it is to read and drive at the same time. I don't read and drive at the same time. I don't know what you're talking about. Safety first is what they call it. You know, I'm always about the safety. I never read. Read first. Read and drive. Beardy! I almost hit that truck because I was reading your name. How we doing today, Beardy? Happy Saturday to you. How's the family? Any big plans this weekend? Like, if I lived in New Zealand, I would purposely buy a house near Hobbitsville, and I would work there. In fact, I would live there. I'd make my family... I would make my family... I would make them all get surgery and cut our legs shorter. I'd make them cut their legs shorter. And I'd be Strider. I'd be Aragorn. Kind of just hanging out with the hobbits. And they would all be hobbits. My hobbit family. 100%. Martina, stop rolling balls into the road. Thank you, Mullet. You saw it. You saw it too. Doing great. Fam's good. Only plans are taking the hobbits to Isengard. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Isengard. To Isengard. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Ah. Legolas, what do your elvish eyes see? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Whoa! There's juice box for contact. Taco, thank you for the loan. There's your juice box contents. What? Oh, there's spill? Is that what you're saying? Whoosh. But Hobbiton. I'll marry Frodo. Where around the world everyone from? Where around the world is everybody from? Jose's asking. Martina's from Destructionville. Chaos Land. Martina lives on my shoulder, my left one. And Mullet's on my right one. Guess which one has the pitchfork and the other one has a halo. I'm not gonna say which is which. But the American is the angel. Florida for Randall. Maine's a spicy. Colorado, Abbott. Denmark is from. Jose, you're from Den? You're a Dane? Gosh dang it. Iowa? I didn't know you're from Iowa, Chrissy. Iowa is a map on here now. Iowa is one of the new maps. I think Iowa, for doing the Iowa missions, is how I unlocked Doris here. My co-pilot, or my real co-pilot, not the devil on my shoulder co-pilot that tells me to speed up when I should be slowing down. Tells my friend to throw the water balloon when we're driving down the road. It reminds me of Dazed and Confused. Throw the bowling ball. Throw the bowling ball. Which we did that one time too. Not at a car. At a mailbox. Like I said, we didn't always think, and it wasn't always perfect. It's not like we were perfect angels. I mean, you know, we knew that destruction was going to cause a headache for somebody. But gosh darn it was the middle of the night, and we were coming back from bowling, and my buddy had an old bowling ball, and we were reliving Dazed and Confused, saying, throw the bowling ball, throw the bowling ball, throw it. And my one buddy threw the bowling ball and took out a mailbox. It wasn't in the back of somebody's car, though. We wouldn't do that. That's a little much. And we would have been tracked down, I'm sure, at that point. Why marry Frodo when you have Olaf? I don't need a minor. That sounds wrong. I meant, like, as in, I didn't mean it like that. After it came out of my mouth, I realized that was totally wrong. I mean, like, Gimli minor. Oh my God. Ooh. I was disabling the thingy. Like a gold miner. Gosh dang it. This is what happens when I talk to chat. You guys, those, and slowly back it out of stream. Snip that clip. Don't! Unless you include everything after the fact. Olaf is 1 million times funnier than Frodo. He just cries over the ring the whole time. Frodo's got a major responsibility. I wouldn't say he cries. I would say he's being very selfish, and he could have shared the load.
Go straight up. That's right.
With Sam. But he refused. Selfish Frodo is what I like to call him. Share the load. We have brain farts, and that's what happens. I know, but normally I'd be like, at least catch, like, a lot of times when I say like something that's that has multiple meanings, I'll do it on purpose, right? It'll be like, yeah, and I meant it that way. In this case, it was a total, like, I just after I just didn't catch it quick enough. Normally, I would catch it quick enough.
Go straight up. That's right.
Samwise's true friend. Agreed. I feel like if I was Sam, like I'd be like, I'm so tired of this trip.
That's right.
I would have eaten all the bread myself. And at any moment I could have maybe pushed. Gave like Frodo a little push. And just kept the ring for myself. And I would have been the one with the ring that rules them all. Sauron sauce is what they would call me.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Many of these trees were my friends. I don't, okay, Treebeard. If you were so close, why didn't they tell you they were getting cut down? They could have spread the word. Oh no, he's struggling and the first smile from Gandalf arrives. Had him all over my wall when I was 13. I can't carry the ring for you, but I can carry you. The most amazing line in the movie. Do you think so? I kind of felt the opposite. I'm like, I mean, I liked what he did there. I liked the fact that he carried him, right? I didn't need the line though. I can't carry the, I'll just carry the fucking ring. He carried it already. Just before that, when he saved Frodo from the tower. I can't remember what the tower's name was, but they didn't name it. It's in the book what it was called. But either way, when he saves Frodo in the tower, he has the ring, so he can carry the ring.
Go straight on.
So that is BS, Sam. Punch Frodo. Grab the ring, say, stay here, Frodo. Just don't burn up when the fire starts coming out. Climb on a rock. I'll meet you there, buddy. And watch out for Gollum. If you see him coming, you punch him in the nuts.
Caution. Watch your speed.
Because I want my fingers. All of them. There's no curse in Elvish, Entish, or the tongues of men, or this treachery.
And then turn left.
I love that so many of you love the Lord of the Rings trilogy and the Hobbit so much that you can quote things and, you know, I love it. I love it. There's so many moments in gaming, just in general, that you can refer. A lot of times, how many times do we say a mine? I don't know how many times we just say mine in general, but it comes up a lot when we play games, and I don't know why. But then whenever we hear it, it's a mine. Dol Guldur? Was it Dol Guldur? No, was it that? Maybe. I remember watching the original Hobbit when I was a little girl. Yeah, it would probably been the anime one then. Or the animated one. Which is weird to watch now because it's so fast-paced. It's so fast-paced.
Get ready to turn right.
We're just an amazing bunch of Lord of the Ring nerds. Agreed.
Turn right.
I play Middle-earth role-playing game and have tons of stuff about it. There is a new board game that just came out for Lord of the Rings, and the goal, what is it called? I'll have to look it up. I just added it to my wish list. I'll show you guys after, or at the end of the stream here. It looks amazing though. But from what I understand, it's a cooperative game, and the goal is obviously to destroy the ring. I think it might be called Lord of the Rings, Destroy the One Ring or something like that. You play as different characters, and I guess it plays best with 3 and more, but you can play with 2 players. I don't know if you can play with 1 player or not. But the goal is obviously to destroy the ring, but you also have tasks you have to do in conjunction prior to destroying the One Ring, and then as temptation, or the goal is to destroy the ring before Sauron, before anybody, or before you die, or like a certain amount of characters die, or is it temptation, or something basically takes over. It's basically evil takes over essentially. But I can't remember what it's called, what it's worded as. But well, I'll pull it up on screen and show you guys once. Like I said, we get it, but it looks amazing. And you can play as all different characters and stuff. The only players that have to be out on the board, I think, are Frodo and Sam. And then other characters you can pick and choose, or you can randomly pick.
Turn left.
And then, but you can all like separate and then like do the tasks separately, or you can join forces and work together. But the map is quite large, so you got to travel to those locations. So it's almost better to divide and conquer type of thing. It looks amazing though.
Turn right.
You're too disappointed in the new Lord of the Rings movies? Like as in, are you talking about like the series on
Turn left.
Prime?
Turn right.
Because I love the movies. The movies are just as good as the books.
Turn right.
Even better because you don't have to read. Although I just listen to the books usually, so.
Fine. We're here. You took your damn time.
What time is it? 3 o'clock. Rings of Power is crime against humanity. Amen. Would be amazing to see you guys play it on stream. If it's available on whatchamacallit, Board Game Simulator or whatever, maybe. It should be. Most games are, but this one's new, so it might not be yet. Otherwise, I wouldn't, it'd be live. I'd have to put a camera above, and then it'd be running the risk of showing my family, and I don't do that kind of stuff. So, I think we'll call that there, though. I accomplished some tasks, got some deliveries. We got the horn we wanted. Total deliveries, you need to get 15 in order to do the thing. The 2 Brackenreach. I need 1 more in order to accomplish one. Ooh, maybe we do 1 more. What does that unlock? If we do 1 more, hold on, let me pull you back into game real quick. Two Brackenreach is 2 out of 3. From Brackenreach is 2 out of 3. If we did 2 short ones, we could finish these 2 off and not worry about this. I don't really care to do all 15 deliveries. That'd take too long. I don't know what we would unlock. Personal goals, complete 15. Bonus goals, rewards, personal player, complete 15. Brackenreach directions. 2 more. 3 more? We'll do 2 more. How about that? We'll do 2 more. We'll do 2 more. So we can complete. We're so close to these 2. I feel bad if people dipped already because I said I was going to be ending. Don't let me forget to pull the board game up, though, afterwards. I have time. I can do 2 more. If you guys... More! Martina just wants to destroy my truck more. If you guys care to join, you're more than welcome to. Once again, server stuff is all in the Discord. All right, let's set things to distance, the shortest distance then. Destination. We want Halloween. Slim coming in with a 99 cents. Thank you so much, Slim. You absolute legend, you. Ding. Halloween. Oh, not that one. Why is that so far away? Okay, here we go. Got a teleporter there. This one seems closer. This one's closer right here. And it pays more. All right, 2 more. Thank you, Slim. Again.
Now you drive safe, okay?
Is it still not working? Is what not working? Where's our pickup at? Is our... No, our pickup's right here. Gotta be behind us. It's right over there to the right. There it is. Okay. And we gotta back into it. What's for dinner, everyone? Or lunch or breakfast, snacky snacks? I don't know what's for dinner here. That's a good question. I like that question, Kay. What does everybody have for breakfast, lunch, or dinner? Or dinner? Like, normally, we have a board that my wife writes the weekly menu on, but she didn't do it this week. Whoa, I'm going too fast. It still is last week's menu on, which has date night. The only reason I know that because I looked and I saw date night. I'm like, that was last week. All right, now we got to set our waypoint to a teleportation place, which is here. Is the closest one. Which basically already has it for us. Bin is used in Germany since a while as well. Whoa, that car was coming on hot. I put a jack-o'-lantern in the mailbox on 7 days for your upcoming Halloween horde nights. Oh, thanks, Slim. Awesome. I'll slap it up and not like set it up so it falls like it did last time. It felt awful. Vegetable stew, that sounds good. Cheese and bread! I was reading chat. Why did my waypoint not pop up? Oh, now it pops up. There we go.
Okay, here we go.
She helps me remember to turn. gonna stream on Sunday. I don't know. It's hard to say. I got a lot to get done this week.
Ready to turn right.
This weekend. I might. It's so hard to say.
Turn right.
Olaf's streaming tomorrow. I don't know when Ski's planning on streaming again. And I don't want to interfere with his time frame either.
Get ready to exit right.
And Ski be the first one to tell you, like, I can stream anytime, so no worries. But I worry.
Never rush. I'll find us a new
I know he's doing a lot of stuff around his house too.
New route. Recomputed.
Taco never reads chat and drives safety first. Did I miss somebody's chat? I apologize if I did. Chicken strips and homemade mustard, honey mustard sauce. My kids like honey mustard. Onan loves honey mustard. I love mustard. Not the biggest fan of honey mustard. Kay coming in with a 10. Sadly, gotta go. Thank you for the stream, Taco. Enjoy the expert driving. Thanks for the warm welcome, chat. As always, such a great community. Have a great weekend. All take care. Thank you so much, Kay. I'm glad you were able to hang out. And I don't know, it was like maybe there. That was more than 10 dings. Thank you so much for the dingers. That's what we're gonna do now. Now that gifted memberships are dropping deuces on people and dropping dingers is super chats. That's what we're doing. Look at me coming up with like fun things to do. I'll probably forget. Although the poop one is funny because farts are funny. So I never forget that. But yeah, I'm glad you made it, Kay. And it is a wonderful community. They are very welcoming. And a bunch of nerds. A Norwegian taco burrito hybrid. A Norwegian taco burrito hybrid. So is it going to be... okay, so Norway... Like the Viking way is everything salty. Are you going to... like the Norwegian way, is it like salted fish? Or maybe fermented fish tacos. That's what it's going to be. Fermented fish tacos.
Turn right.
Do you eat fermented fish in Norway? I know they do in Sweden.
Right.
So I'd have to assume basically Norway and Sweden are the same, right? No, we're not, Taco. Oh, that's like you saying Canada and the US are the same. I don't eat seafood. Sardines? I like sardines. Hey, Victoria. How was your day today? How are the cats?
Watch your speed.
I would ask if you hung out on the beach, but I already can picture your answer being beach? Ew. No.
Jesus, take the wheel. There's a guy there.
I can already kind of hear it
Watch your speed. Watch your speed. Go straight
in
up.
my eye brains, in my eye hearings of you being like, ugh, beach? What are you, nuts? Having worked 13 years in the Ford industry, I picked out a lot of recipes, which I make myself at home. I know you do. I know you like to make a lot of stuff. That's very impressive. I love that of you. That's awesome.
Keep right.
I'm not a baker or cook much at all.
Turn right.
But I love the fact that you share your recipes and you're passionate about it. So that's awesome for you. It's not me though. Mullet's the same way. Mullet likes to make things of her own, and it's cool. It's one of those senses, like, I get it. It's like me I'd rather build something myself, right? If I can make it, if I can build it, I'll do it. Because you have this sense of, I did that, right? After you're done. Feels good. Cats are good. I was in the shelter today. At the shelter today. Donated some cat food and, no beach. Ew. See? Told ya. I knew it. Listen to my horn.
Go straight up.
You hear that, Victoria? I got that.
Driving.
That's my horn. And look, it's dark in here, but look, I got Doris riding co-pilot.
Go straight on. That's right.
Oh! God! Why were you guys stopped? I was looking at chat. Of course, I have to rear end a bus when Victoria's here. Of course that happens.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Better to have pigs next to you than behind you. Quick, someone get the insurance out of the glove box. Listen, Victoria must have got, like, distracted. She didn't even... It's all good. It was a wonderful driving stream. I could run the red lights, crash into everything.
Go straight on. That's right.
And the halo wearing person on my right shoulder would just look the other way. You agree corn and cucumbers are a must in tacos. Oh, I almost went. Right? Corn and cucumbers in a taco? I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I love cucumbers. And I love corn as well. It's nothing I put in them personally, but I could see it being good now that you mention it. I kind of want to dice up some cucumbers for the next time we have tacos. I'm going to request that we get some cucumbers. I'd say the corn would just fall out. Would just kind of spill out. Corn doesn't bind, right? But the cucumbers, you dice that up nice and fine and mix it in with like the tomatoes. I could see that being pretty good. I like that idea. I might have to try it. Cucumbers are good as well. Okay. So Kay's had it. Since when did you learn Morse code for pizza? So everyone just goes their separate ways after a crash. Wish I could be that way in real life. Cucumbers has some crunch and freshness. I can see that. I can definitely see that. A nice little texture and a good, like, simple flavor of cucumber. Oh, it sounds good now. Corn doesn't sound bad, but then it sounds more like I'm having, like I would, I just have like street corn. It sounds like basically you're eating street corn in a shell at that point, to me. I think that flavor profile would just make it taste that way. So I would avoid the corn, but throw the cucumbers in. And like I said, corn doesn't bind unless you chop that up real good too, because that, I don't know, it just, I feel like the corn would just flop out of there. Or just pour out every time you go and take a bite. I like radishes also and pickled red onions. So you do pickle. I said do. You do pickled stuff in yours, because this. So I talked about this in when we got back from Europe. When we were in Europe, and we kind of now I have a new tradition, and it's thanks to Victoria. When we were in Vienna, we had a Mexican restaurant right near our hotel. So we got back one evening, and I was like, let's just try that Mexican restaurant. Hell, when in Vienna, right? I was like, I want to see what their Mexican food tastes like. And it was very, like, fancy, pretentious almost, very modern style of Mexican food. So it just looked prettier than it should. Mexican food doesn't look pretty. The uglier it looks, the better it tastes. That's Mexican food for you, 100%. Anybody that has had true Mexican food, you get it. You understand me. Refried beans, delicious. They look disgusting. They're delicious. Chorizo looks greasy and disgusting. Delicious. Anyway, it was very pretty, but it was good. It wasn't great. It wasn't Mexican, but we were in Vienna. It was good. I ate it. But I sent a picture to Victoria, and of course she made the comment, of course you get Mexican willing. I was like, you guys call this Mexican food? I was just giving her shit. Of course you get Mexican when in my city. But I'm literally dragging the story out. When in Budapest, there were Mexican restaurants everywhere. Everywhere. Like there were so many. And we had to eat before we did this beer tasting thing that we went to. So we had to find a place to eat. And I'm like, oh, there's a little Mexican place right down there around this alley. So we went there, and I was shocked. It looked like a taco truck, like if I went to the taco truck nearby me it would look like those tacos. It looked delicious, and it was delicious. But the vegetables were all pickled. All the veggies were pickled. And then when they asked me, do you want it mild, medium, hot, or hot? I said, give it to me hot. There ain't no other way to eat Mexican. And what it was whatever pickled vegetables they had. It was either hot pickled, or they had pickled it in hot stuff, or with some jalapenos in there, or whatever. And it wasn't that hot, but it was hot. But yeah, and it was good. It wasn't bad. The veggies being pickled was different to me, because I've never had Mexican food with pickled veggies before. But it was good. Everything else was like spot on. It was like it'd be like my abuelita there behind the counter cooking. Yeah, we don't have many. I don't know why. Maybe you should write a letter to the mayor. Do you guys have mayors? Maybe you should write a letter to... Do you have a king? I don't even know how politics work in Austria. Maybe you should write a letter to the higher ups and say, I demand more Mexican food. Give me more Mexican food. Authentic Mexicans.
Turn left.
Tamales are the best. Tamales, yes. Good point right there. Tamales. When they're still wrapped up in the husk, you're like, oh, okay, it's a thing. And then you open it, and you're like, okay, it's a thing with some like a flour thing. But then when you cut into it, you're like, that looks gross. But you bite into it, and you go, holy shit, that's good. A tamale made right? Oh my God. Stuff it down my throat. I'm inhaling it. Taco, you're a silly goose. What'd I do? No king anymore? What do you, so do you don't have a president? Can I be your president? If I go back to Vienna, can I like get on, I'm gonna go in front of, what was that, St. Stephen's Church, where the one spire was really clean and the other spire was really dirty. And then they had the octopus guy that blew up the octopus. I'm gonna go stand on my soapbox there and be like, I'm your leader. Das leader I am. Bow down to me.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new way.
Shit, where do we gotta go? Where's my thing?
Where are you going? Make a U-turn.
Oh, wait, what? I missed my turn. And when I become Titan Taco of Austria, I am going to get all the cops are going to have sticky notes and they're just going to follow Victoria around. And they're gonna like put sticky notes on her car that say crash and ticket. Chancellors are more of a thing though? Like Palpatine?
Rerouting.
I like Titan Taco. It really flows. And people can call me Titty. Titi. Titty Taco. Titi Taco. All right, where we got to go here? We're going to be obviously not going that way because it won't let us. We're going to turn... No. How are we doing this again? Yeah, we turn right. We did figure out that this was kind of the easier way. So we're going to go straight, but we're going to go around this way. And we definitely want to go around the back way here. It won't let me put waypoints in. That's the difficult thing. So if I go... Wait, now? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it won't let me put waypoints on the off-road for some reason. No, Sam, I said TT Taco. You guys aren't listening. Get your head out of the gutter, Sam. TT Taco. Titan, or not TT Taco. It'd be like Titan Taco Taco. It'd be just TT. Gosh, you guys are so filthy. What the hell's wrong with you? Although, I changed the flag, and it would have giant breasts on it, 2 of them. But they'd be wearing tassels. TT Taco loves the tassels. I don't know why. I don't know where this is going. You guys are awful. call you what? TT, Titan Taco. See, look at poor Ann is in here hanging out, and you guys take it the filth route. Dial it back. Double T Taco. I kind of like that. Boba, I kind of like that double T. Titan Taco. We do want to go back to Vienna. We were like, the amount of time we spent there was the least. Just that's how everything worked out, and there was so much we missed. Oh, this is freaking Victoria heaven right now. This place is the worst Victoria. It's so, everything is so tight. All these turns and curves. And I don't even, oh shoot, did I miss my turn? I don't even know. Let me see, where are we at? We're gonna go this way, and we wanna go straight and around the long way here, and then do this roundabout here, right? And if we can make this turn, we will. All right, so up ahead, we're gonna make the left, not the right. No, okay, take that back. I take that back, because then we're gonna have to make a hard left there. If we can make this right turn, we will. If we're able to make this right turn, we will, because that's gonna be a soft merge after that. Remember your first time playing Victoria and you got wedged between vehicles? That's how this map is. Did you use my super duper map? We did. We did. I didn't use, like, I didn't hit everything. You gave me a lot of information. We picked items from it. And and then there were things that we wanted, that we already knew we wanted to, or research that I did as well, that we wanted to hit up as well. So we kind of fit it in between, right? I worked out a map. Well, we kind of played it day by day, and because we signed up for some tours and stuff like that too. Like, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? We did the touristy stuff. And thank you again for making your super duper map, because it was very super duper helpful. Victoria even took the time to find some like beer places for me, even though we did kind of just wing that because we based it off of where we were located at the time, and then I just hit up places at that point. Next time you do non-touristy stuff then. We do the touristy stuff because we're tourists. But yeah, we will do some of the non-tourist. We did non-touristy stuff too. I find back alleys. I literally just say, look at, well, Vienna's different. Prague and Budapest, it's easy to hit up like a random alley. Both of those cities are like a lot different than Vienna. Vienna alley, like there is no, it's like everything is, shit, where am I at? Oh shit, this is where I gotta turn. Vienna was very, like, modern, at least where we were at. We were near the center. And, anywhere you went, there was, like, people. It was very high, like, I don't know. There's a lot of people. Makes really good sense. Personally, I want to go, but last time I spoke to a Mexican guy, He said that it was worse now than ever. Are we talking about Mexico? I don't know what we're talking about. You guys might be having a conversation amongst yourselves. I was enjoying my ice cream and only kind of listening, so I honestly don't know what. No worries, Ann. You enjoy your ice cream. Don't let chat bring you down to their level. All right, so we gotta make this delivery up here, which we gotta work our way around. There's the castle right there. But we're nowhere near it yet. We gotta go around and around the valley yet. We're not gonna go through the cave this time. Or the dead dragon. And then we'll pick up a delivery from there and deliver that, and then we'll be done. And Fred is trying to convince me that... Oh! Shit! I don't know if there's getting out of this. I don't know if we're gonna get out of this one. Look what you did! Right? Look, Martina! Look what you did! Whose message was I reading? Whose message was I reading when I went off the road? Wow! I wasn't reading Victoria's. I wasn't reading Ann's. I wasn't reading Frodo's. I think we're gonna have to call a record. I don't know where it's gonna put us. How do I call for a wrecker? I forget. I thought that was it right here. Tow service. Oh, I've read that as how-to service. Assist service is going to take that counts as a death. That is the first time. Now we're back at the start. Do we have our trailer on us at least? Oh my god, we don't. Where's our trailer at? Where's our pickup at? Whose idea was it to keep going? I think we have to pick up a new delivery. Unless it happens to be here. We need this one here. It was going so smooth, and then the iceberg hits us. And now we're being blocked by traffic. Yep, I need a new one. Add that to the list for tomorrow's talk.
Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. Goddamn, hell, you're driving. You're speeding. Watch your speed. I feel like you're driving. Devil's champion. Watch your speed.
It's usually how the villain loses, reveals the evil plan to the world, and then karma gets him. Learn well. Oh, yes. I thought you were gonna say by reading chat and driving. Want some ice cream, Taco?
I feel like you're driving.
Is it
Devil's champion. Watch your speed.
Is it lactose inept? Is that what it was? Is that the term we used that somebody came up with yesterday? You're lactose inept. I think, or no?
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Maybe was it inept? I don't remember now. Like I said I'd forget, and I forgot.
Go straight on. That's right.
Justin, how we doing? You, sir, are a road hazard.
Take the
Right, but Martina's a woman, so you mean ma'am. You, ma'am, are a road hazard, is what Justin meant to say to you, Martina. And Justin is right.
keep left, and then turn left.
Was AFK
Turn left.
whipping up some green chili queso? Ooh, that sounds so good right now. Dang it! We're in a hurry. I don't care. Victoria can write all the tickets she wants. We're in a hurry now. We're behind schedule.
Devil's champion. Watch your speed. Turn right. Turn left.
Wow, she says.
It was a nice ride.
It wasn't me. Don't get upset with me. Leave your banana peels in your pocket. It was Justin that said it. What flavor ice cream? I'll be the judge if it's good or not, Anne. What flavor ice cream? Don't forget about the Lord of the Rings game. Are you telling me to end stream? Is that what you're saying? You're saying, is this what you're saying? Maybe you should just end now while you're ahead, Taco. You're not gonna make it. Is that what you're saying? I'm reading between the lines. Do you have booby traps set again for me? Where is the closest teleport? Right there.
Let's do this. Turn
Bananas Foster. That does sound pretty good. Not gonna lie. Didn't see the beginning of the stream. Can you pimp up outside the truck? Oh, you want to see the truck? Well, the trailer obviously is the Halloween themed stuff right now, but my truck is a Kenworth. I got the American Legend paint job with Uncle Sam on it, and I got my license plates, Merca, Taco Trucker Taco, and then my new horns. and all the bells and whistles that were available, the most expensive bells and whistles in game that were available like 4 years ago. I need to go through and upgrade to some of the more high-end stuff, but I just haven't gotten around to it. And then inside, I got Doris. It's all America'd out. And my American colored fuzzy dice. Get out of my way, car. Got a job to do. Martina was driving that car. I saw her. Let's go to the grocery store. I might be back later. No worries. Drive safe. Take it easy. Middle Earth truck sim. That would be kind of cool if they had a Middle Earth map. And we got to drive the Harvest to Isengard.
Turn right.
Really appreciate you stopping in the middle of the road, taking a tour. Anytime. Listen, stopping in the middle of the road is a lot safer than driving on the road with Queen Booby Trap laying claymores down and banana peels. One of the Thanksgiving theme is going to be, I don't know, do they do it? I don't know if they do a Thanksgiving theme. They might.
Go straight on. That's right.
Louisiana should be dropping soon, Anne.
Roundabout. Take the first exit.
Then they got South Dakota, I think. Missouri already came out. They have a list of ones that are coming out soon, but I think Louisiana should be maybe next or in 2. You know, if Booster would have a British truck. He's played this before. I don't know. I could see him decking his out American too. If you ask Booster, he'll say it himself. I'm more he'll say he's more American than he is British. He would decorate his dinos in. There are some cool themes. So you might be onto something there. He may deck his out like all green and like alien-esque. There even may be an alien themed one. I'm not sure. Like the stereotypical alien. All right, let's try this again.
Let's do this. I gotta get home in time for
glory. Little gray ones with big eyes. Yes. All right. I already forgot. If we can make this turn, we do. Or we just go the way we know. Screw it. Let's go the way we know. Either way, we have tight turns. Those S-curves are a pain, but they are there. They're going to be there. They're not going anywhere. There's S-curves on the other one, too. These ones are just a little bit tighter, but they're done sooner. then we'll go through the dragon, which is much cooler than going around. All right, I'm focusing real quick here through these curves. I'd love to see a Jurassic. Oh! I'd love to see a Jurassic Park truck time simulator. But what island? Like the original island, or would you like it like Dominion, where it's just the U.S. with dinosaurs? Watch out for traps this time. Go slow. Thank you, Black Snow. You're right. Could you imagine, Anne, all the dinos running around and attacking the truck? Of course. You notice, instead of just seeing the cool dinos, Martina goes attacking the truck. This is why she has the pitchfork. They can't just be cool dinos. All right, if we go straight, we should be able to just keep going. If we get, ooh, that's a sharp curve there. And that's a sharp turn there too. I think we just keep going straight and we take this sharp curve and then we go, we do a loop-a-loop around. When did we get a Martina emo? Oh shit, did I miss? Oh no, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. We're good. We're good. That is. People Pitchfork is Martina 100%. We need a devil. We need a devil Pepe. No more sloth for Martina. Either that or we give the sloth a pitchfork and horns. And an evil grin. All right, so we want to go to the left up here, or just keep going straight basically through. And then we'll be entering the dragon. Once again, like Mullet said, no drugs, not that dragon. Martina, lean into the roll, get a flaming pitchfork. All right, to the right. Ooh, that was smooth. That was smooth. We didn't take a lick of damage that time through there. All right, now we're on the spine. We're going a little fast. I'm surprised we're not taking damage from the bumps, but we're good. And we're out of the cave. Wow. We did that smooth. So smooth. This looks like one of the tracks I drive at work. What do you do at work? And why do you drive tracks and why do they look like that? Your butthole's puckering, just thinking about the roads right there. The Christmas world where whatever damage you take inside the portal stays in the portal. You come out okay. I don't know. I didn't even know that was a thing in the Christmas place. No, it isn't. Or no, maybe. Because I don't have any damage on my truck and I crashed it pretty hard, didn't I? But I got towed, so it repaired it. When I towed my truck, they repaired my truck as well. No, because when I had to go to the repair place, I had a ton of damage and most of it came from in here. Yeah, so no, when you leave, you have the damage that you acquire. I can say for a fact. Security for a mine site in Australia near the outback. Oh, really? And you drive through tunnels like that? You ever find anything weird? Like I hear about like the outback has some crazies in it, right? And being at a mine, do you see anything weird? Like any really weird things or weird people? Like if you go into the Appalachians, you can come across some weird people. If you go up into the UP or the northern Michigan into the deep woods, you can come across some strange people. No, I take damage. I was taking damage. Trust me, Victoria, my crash count would be insane. If you were here earlier during this whole stream, my crash count would be in the easily 60s, maybe more. All right. Deliveries 2 complete. Now we need to do the deliveries from. Did we unlock anything from that? It didn't say, oh, congratulations, you unlocked this. Bumpkus. And I'm not doing 8 more on top of this next one. Let me see. Jobs, external jobs. We need Halloween. Nightbot won't even let me add anything on the phone since that update. Really? Oh no, that sucks. You can't log in. Oh, so that's strange. That's super strange. All right, let's find a short one. That's pretty short. That's sort of short. That's pretty short. They're all pretty short. This one seems really short. I like that one. Let's do this one. Is there one just for distance? There is not. That, but either way, this one looks like a good one. This one looks like a good one up in Montana.
Time to get the job done.
Why don't you have any cabin lights on your cab? I do. Are you talking about in the cab? I got lights surrounding it. Look at the horns glowing. The jack-o'-lantern horns are awesome. Are you talking interior lights? I don't know if you can turn those. I'm guessing you can turn them on. I just don't know how. The whole website looks different. When did they change it? Is it like really recent? I haven't logged into Nightbot in probably a couple weeks. Is it different in the last couple weeks? All right, we don't want to go down that way. Martina, I see the sign you posted. This way to salvation. Lies. Look at that banner. That's what that says. Salvation this way, Taco. I'm not going down it. Booby trap. Trapping me there. I'm not falling for your hijinks this time, Martina. I got my eye on you. I was just saying bye, not leaving myself, Iron, but thank you. Yeah, Taco, we have encounters, but not with people. Have you seen unexplained things, Scott? I saw the sign. Opened up my eyes, I saw the sign. Life's demanding without understanding. We probably should have went out the back way because that is easier. I say that with a grain of salt. There is no easy way in or out of this freaking place. This godforsaken place. We took that at like the top speed we could take without crashing there. We took that so fast, but not like we've done this before fast. Please don't run over my vegetable garden. My cabbages! Pretty much. Bigfoot, we have our own down here. It's called something else down there, isn't it? I can picture the Outback Bigfoot like way more dangerous because everything in the Outback is way more dangerous. Like the fact that a oh my God, a dingo took a baby. That dingo must have been huge because babies are dangerous down there. Well, so much for making it through this cave unscathed. Ah, What? How? How did we take? Oh, what? What? That's what? We came in. No damage. Going out 3 times so far. Entering somehow over the hump. And then right after the hump. We're almost out though. We're exiting the mouth now. Now, what do we do here? Do we turn left here? And either way, once again, we have S-curves. I say we go straight. It's the easiest path to follow. Making dinner? No worries, Slim. I say it's a large venomous marsupial. Am I right? I think just things are just dangerous there. Like, for instance, I have two cousins that are Australian. They beautiful girls, like gorgeous. And you look at them, you think stunning, but they could kill you in a heartbeat. Beasts. They'll destroy you. All right, we want to go straight, and then straight again, and then a left. So we want to go straight, straight, straight. Basically, the easiest path, and then no matter what we got, there's going to be a tree there, so we're going to be good. All right, so straight, 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 left, left. Straight, straight, left, left, curves. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, wait. Oh, yeah, we want to go this way. I almost turned there. Our Bigfoot's called a Yowie. I knew it was called something else. Yowie. All right, left turn. But that's a woman worth keeping. I find that a big plus in way. I don't know. Or I'd keep her. Well, it's not. I'm married. These are well, technically my wife's cousins, but my cousins, you know, by marriage. Oh, I hate this curve. Oh no. I needed to go straight there. I took that way too tight. We're almost through the S curve, so one more curve to go. Oh shit, I turned. Oh, that might be too wide. That might be too wide. No. Oh my God. Wow. And we're clear. All right, all right, all right. What? Oh no, no, we don't want to turn that way. What are we doing? We got to go straight. What are we doing, Martina? Stop putting those signs up. That is not the path. I didn't fall. I almost fell for it. How I nerd might be fit. How I need might be fitting. Are you needing something? What are you needing? What do you need? I meant nerd. How I nerd might be fitting. That's not what you type though. You type what you mean. What do you need? Stop. Almost there. The rest is smooth sailing, and I say that famous last word style. All right, we're going to the rail expert here.
Now you drive safely here.
Victoria's so needy, right, Slim?
And the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now.
Taco, answer my question. What was your question? Is your wife Australian? Ah! No.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yeah, the Yowie is similar height, size, main differ. Oh shit, I gotta go here. Main difference is hair color. The ones you want to be careful around are brown jacks. They're real dangerous ones. Taco, I'd like to remind. Hold on, I'm going around a curve. It's so difficult. I'm Australian. Ain't nothing dangerous here. Says the person who has to put in their name how sweet they are. Ms. Sweet. A truly sweet person would not put that. Anne is sweet. Do you see Anne sweet? No. What? Do you hear Anne laugh at me anytime I or see you like, haha, you crashed, you loser? No. But do you see this quote-unquote Australian sweet person? Yes, all the time. Taco, you buffoon, you did it wrong. I've read that with the preface of Miss Sweet typed so many times. But no, my wife is not Australian. She's American. Just like this guy. Orlando, how we doing? Have you discussed the drop bears survival plan? I know drop bears are fake. This is what Australians do. They like to try to poke fun of Americans and say the drop bears, they're fake.
Turn right.
I haven't talked to him in forever, but remember Pizza? He was Australian. And he told me drop bears are fake. So no fooling this guy anymore.
Oh Lord, watch your speed. Turn right.
I was traumatized as a kid watching Jaws. Were you really? Jaws didn't really freak me out, but then again, I wasn't really near the ocean. I didn't swim much. Well, that sucks. I really expected to get like something special for doing these, and nothing popped up. Maybe I did. I'll have to go to the thingy and take a look, but I was really hoping to be like, hey, congratulations, delivery to, delivery from. Here's an outfit for Doris in your thingy as your co-pilot, but no. And before Martina yells at me, I will show you guys the game that I was talking about. Let me break this stuff down so I'm not having to deal with the steering wheel real quick first. Set progress. Let me exit out of game real quick. Once again, if you guys are interested in jumping on the server, you're more than welcome to. The server information's all on the Discord. Make sure you join, and that's where you're going to find it. That. It's going to be loud for a sec. Sorry. Well, I guess I can mute. All right, now I just got to move my mouse back. And boom. El Dano. Let me see. Let me pull up. I'm going to do two things here. I'm going to first see what the game is called, and then I'll do a search for it online. That way I don't have my Amazon account. I don't want to accidentally click on something and show anything. Let me see. Lists. I think I put it in board games. I don't know if I put it in my wish list or board game. Probably board game. We have a million board games in the wish list. The board game list is like my here it is. Is it? There's a day Lord of the Rings Fate of the Fellowship board game. Is that it? It is. Okay. Let me do a search for that. Why is this a thing? I don't. Ooh. Some websites. I don't want that. There we go. Alrighty. We'll pull you guys in. All right. Anyway, it's Lord of the Rings: Fate of the Fellowship is what it's called. Yeah, the object of the game is to destroy the One Ring, just like Lord of the Rings. But it's a cooperative game. You can play up to 1 to 5 players. From what I understand, 3 and up is the best way to play it. 2-player can get a little monotonous, and so you can play it solo as well. But I can see that being a little bit draggy as well. But the object, like I said, is to destroy the ring. But on top of that, you also have to. I wish I could see the board a little bit better. They don't have a good shot of the board. Yeah, you can see it a little bit. It's a big board, big world. You have all your different characters, like Legolas and stuff, right? But also, not only do you have to destroy the ring, you have tasks you have to complete before the ring can get destroyed. Fellowship of the Ring is a cooperative game for 1 to 5 players where each player controls 2 characters, lending their unique abilities to protect Frodo, battle enemies, and in pivotal locations. I couldn't read that for some reason. And evade the menacing Nazgul and Sauron's searching eye. Each player presents new challenges every time with 24 different objectives, 14 events, and 13 playable characters. Never miss an opportunity. So also, the way it's played, like the enemy card and stuff, they get turned over and like something happens. But there's a top and bottom to the card, and you base off what happens on that card from the bottom of the adjacent card. So that'll tell you top or bottom. So this will tell you what to read on here. Is that and it makes the game much more replayable. So like your who you're playing and what missions you have to do to complete your tasks will change every time you play. So that will kind of give more variable to like what's going to happen and how it's going to play out and how difficult it's going to be. So it's like I said, replayability is a key. Plus, look at this. Look at the Sauron. Look at the eye. I just want that just to stand up in front of me. I want the eye to stare at me. I say that, but the eye, the evil eye, was something my grandma used to freaking push into me. Don't brag about what you have. You can get Love board games, but hate to learn them. That's what YouTube's for. Victoria. Martina! Tell me when we get to 50. You absolute legend. Taco, I'm lost for words. Thank you for making the week. I appreciate you. I won't be here next week, so if you won't stream on Sunday, this will be farewell for a while. Have a wonderful weekend and stay safe. Bless you. Bye, chat. I will keep you posted in the YouTubes. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and hit that bell to get alerted, because I'll try to keep you guys up to date whether or not I'll be up time. So by Saturday, tomorrow Saturday. So hopefully midday tomorrow, I'll have an idea if and when I'll be streaming. I'll get you guys posted there. I'll throw a picture of one of the animals up. Actually, I have pictures of the donkey I want to post. I'll probably save that for tomorrow, and I'll say whether or not I'm going to stream on Sunday. Thank you, you absolute legend. Thank you for the gift of memberships, and thank you for that super chat there, Martina. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They are. And the game looks a lot of fun. It looks a lot of fun. So it's on my wish list to pick up. And I'll see if it's on Tabletop Simulator or not. Yet I doubt it. Like I said, it is a brand new game, so brand new games take a little bit longer. People have to take pictures and transfer a bunch of the assets over, and then build the board and all that stuff. So it takes some time. Cliffy likes board games, but he won't play them. He collects the Monopoly boards and lines them up. Save me. Does he really? That's amazing. So, like, how many Monopoly boards does he have? Does he there's so many Monopoly variants of Monopoly. And I say variants. It's not a variant of the game. It's just variant of the skin, right? But there's so many Monopolies out there. So many. Thank you again, Martina. Absolute legend. I'm sure it's getting late for you. Game looks awesome. It does. It does. And obviously, I can't tell you what, like, how the dice play, because I only watched, like, a review of the game online. Like, do a search for it on YouTube if you're interested in something like this, and watch, like, the play of it. Once again, it's Lord of the Rings Fate of the Fellowship. It looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a lot of fun. I don't, for eggs out of there, I don't want to, like I said, once again, accidentally pull something up, so try to switch over. I think 12 now. He puts a bunch on his wish list on Amazon for Santa. That's awesome. I love that. His grandma takes him to the thrift store and they get most of them. Oh, that's cool. That's the best place to get it. That's perfect. So get him for pennies on the dollar then. Without all the pieces too. If he's lining up the boards, you know, if it's the board that he's, you know, more interested in, then that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. And I think are they all pretty much the same size? Can you like fit like all the boards into one box or stack them or whatever? I don't know. I don't know what his routine is too, how he keeps it. So Saturday's tomorrow. The future is now, man. Okay, listen, Scott. Not all of us live in the future. Not all of us live that life. That future is another 12 or whatever, 6, 7, 8 hours from now. 7.5 hours from now. Got it. First try. Math, easy. Clock math, so much easier. The Monopoly store is way too expensive. One thing we saw a lot of when in Budapest, Rubik's Cube stores everywhere. Rubik's Cubes everywhere, right? Because I guess the creator of Rubik's Cube was Hungarian. And yeah, so we saw, and Onan's huge. He loves doing Rubik's Cubes. He has all sorts of different shapes and sizes of them and stuff, and he's fast. He's super fast. He got it under a minute. He got a regular Rubik's Cube under a minute for a little while there. He hasn't done it forever, so if you ask him to do it now, he wouldn't get that fast, but it'd be like a minute 20 or something ridiculous. Thank you for playing ATS. Was absolute blast. It was so much fun. I'm glad I played it. It was a nice chill stream, even though you kept on throwing the booby traps. I may be TT of Austria. I don't like the booby traps. Just saying. Victoria, you need to call me TT now. From now on, you need to call me either Titan Taco or TT. Okay? Thank you, Ann. Thank you for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. He also likes Sorry and Trouble, but Monopoly is the true love. Well, at least Monopoly lays flat, right? Is Trouble the one... Is Sorry or Trouble the one that has the push thingy in the middle? Like you... And it pops up or whatever. One of them does. Sorry or Trouble. I don't remember which one is the one that he has a little push thingy that... And then all the dice are in the middle, right? That one would be more of a pain in the ass because no matter what, that thing is there. The popper thingy, for the dice popper thing, he's always there. That'd be more of a pain in the butt. To me. Not Vic. No, TT. TT. Trouble? Trouble's the one? Okay, so Sorry. Sorry plays with cards then, right? Does Sorry play with cards? And then you flip the cards and it tells you... I think Sorry plays with cards. TT Victoria. You got to get your mind out of the gutter. You need to get home. You've been on vacation far too long. Or go to the beach and take a look at what you just said there. Anywho, on that no beach. No beach. Are you okay? Of course I'm okay. Having a blast. How could I not be okay? With a community like this that hangs out and is willing to, with my moderator willing to accept the fact, oh, I just closed that. I didn't end the stream, did I? I may have just ended stream. I don't think I did. I must not have. I gotta pull thing up. YouTube. Boop. I literally just accidentally closed Google completely. Okay, we're still live. It's because chat, you know what? You know why we're still live? Chat, you saved it. You saved the stream. You saved the end of the stream. Because chat still runs on the website, so that kept it active. If I would have just shut it down, it would have been screwed. It would have been just like, I would have been in the middle saying something, it would have been... Anyway, if you're interested in joining this, make sure you, whatever, make sure you're part of the Discord, discord.gg/thegoodgeeks. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/tacos751. Also, if you also want to set up your own server, ATS server or whatever, you're more than welcome to do that too. Save 10% though if you're going to do that. Make sure you use my discount through exclamation discount, or just click the link for G Portal and it'll take you there. And they have servers for ATS and other great games. So make sure, like I said, save some dime. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys Sunday if I'm available. If not, I'll see you next week. Have a good one. Have a wonderful one. Thank you guys. Thank you again, Martina and Nvidia and everybody for memberships and super chat. Slim and I'm sorry. I'm behind Kay, I think. And anyway, my name is Taco.